Okay, sorry about that, folks. Welcome in or welcome back. If you've been following along, I'll be slightly disappointed. This is the start of Spaghetti Desert 2.0. I haven't streamed the last couple days because there's been construction going on both sides of my house. So, not at my house, but both neighbors. One's putting in a deck, another one's putting in a fence. So it's been pretty noisy at my side room here. So, but I have been playing, and that's why I'm restarting, because I did a whole bunch of stuff off screen the last couple days, and I feel bad that got missed. I got a couple achievements as well. One for bouncing off Shane's back, and another one for going 140 kilometers an hour on foot, apparently. I was just like double jumping, and I took a fair-sized fall, I guess, and it gave me the achievement, so there must be some way of getting terminal velocity, I guess, or something to that effect, because it specifically said 140 kilometers an hour. So this time I'm going to skip the onboarding jabber at the beginning there, and hope we can jump right in. Oh, there we go. There's no multiplayer settings, there's no advanced game settings, and I'm going to restart in the same spot. And I'm sorry, I apologize again, because it's kind of what I do. Is I get really, really hooked on one game, and can't get, excuse me, can't get through my rotation of stuff I like to play because I get hooked on one thing. And I'll put a few hundred hours into it before I can get back in rotation. So I am going to do Sucking at Scum on Sunday tomorrow, though. I do enjoy that game as much as I suck at it. It's fun to suck at games sometimes. So definitely gonna play that tomorrow. But today's gonna be all day Satisfactory, all day long. The perk of also not streaming is I got all my my adulting done the last couple days as well. Grocery store, the laundry, all that crap. So things are tidied up and good to go now. So that said, I should have. Yep, I got the copper from the pod, and oh, it's starting me with some portable miners. Oh. So it gives you those things to start with. Oh, I didn't know that. That's different, isn't it there, Shane? So... Whoa, all the way up to limestone. Well, that's weird. I don't know that I like that. And, well, whatever. Still gotta go to the starting area, so let's go find that. There's stuff over here. Turn the auto run and auto harvest on. There's some limestone right there. So there's the water. There's the waterfalls. Definitely got to equip that guy. Right, there's 2 ores, 2 irons right there, 1 over here, and 1 over there. Okay, I think that's the area I want to get to. So, I'll just double jump along the way. Scoop up as much foliage as we can. Try not to get stuck in trees. Of course, still named Shane. Gotta watch out for these poison things. I accidentally ran through those. Hazing! Yeah.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
I didn't stream the last couple days because they were putting in a fence and a deck at the neighbor's house, so there's been all kinds of noise. And I played a whole bunch, and I got some achievements and stuff, and I kind of felt bad for not showing it all. So I still have it, but this one's going to be a stream only. So I still got the Spaghetti Desert going. It's into tier 5 stuff, so pretty cool. So I have a little bit better knowledge this time. Once I find a good spot. Come at me, bro. So,
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable feature.
yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of the thing. So I did like all kinds of rebuilding and expanding off screen, and now I feel bad for not showing it, so I tried some of the tools, but I found them slightly confusing. So I went old man style, pen and paper, calculating. And yeah, so I got a pretty decent plan once I get stuff I need. I just want to find that location again because it's got everything so close. Like for the starting phase, because there's coal right there, there's tons of limestone. And then it's pretty close jump to or pretty quick jumps to a couple other spots that I have some early ideas for. So again, I was stuck in like the having one factory in one spot thing, but now I understand much better about you have to kind of have like a factory for each tier, almost. So I think I'm close to the spot I want. Oh no, something's chasing me. Spiders! Spiders! So would these things be like creepy ass cats? Is that the arachnophobia thing?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are...
I definitely think the cats would probably be creepier. Okay, so this should be a pure limestone. If I'm where I think I am, this is going to be a pure limestone, and then right around the corner should be the pure irons. Yes. Yeah, that'd be way freakier than spiders, man. Jeez. That'd be so much creepier. Here's some bees. Get the bees. Yeah, here's my pure nodes. Okay. Found the spot. Space elevator's gonna go up there. I got all this floor to work with. Okay. X marks the spot. Should try it. Can I like switch parfait? Because I know there's more spiders.
Samples of unknown alien species.
Options. Gameplay. Hey, TwitchBot. Thanks for popping in and adding to the chat metric. Appreciate it. Arachnophobia mode right there. Let's try it. Okay. Oh, wait, cancel. Apply. Okay, there we go. Arachnophobia mode. Now when I go find those spiders by the coal, they'll be like creepy cat. I think I can hear mewing. Okay, well, this is gonna be scary. Oh man, I feel like it's gonna be scarier than the freaking spiders. Okay, yeah, there's a power slug over here. I need that. And then I need the second one, and I can underclock and overclock. More specifically, underclock. Yoink.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Huzzah! Oh, bar. Yoink.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth.
Yeah. We know. I think that's all the basic enemies now, anyway. Now, where is it? Right there. Holy crap, I got like 3 slots already? Wow. They really bumped you forward when you started tier 1. Now I'm like slightly confused on where I should start and what to do. I'm like so far advanced now.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
I will. Okay, good. Now I know there's another one around here. Yeah. Okay. Get this limestone, and then we'll go up the hill. And, hey, Mr. Joe. How are you? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, there's copper. Yeah, definitely in the right spot. Take that. Take that. There's my copper. And the power slug right over here. And then down there's the coal. There's a Mercer sphere in there with like a super spitter. And then... So wait, what all can I make at level 1? I got all that stuff. I got all that stuff. I got all that and all that. Okay. Yeah, basically away we go. Get those stuff and things working now. I think there's enough room for everything here. There is controller support now, Mr. Joe. 1.1, they added controller support, and that's what finally got me to buy it, and watching Zing play. So I do love these kind of games, but putting this kind of time into something without a bit of couch and chair is a tough posture thing to hold. So I just prefer controller. So special hub. Oh, the hubbub. There we go. Drop the hub in. Now we're already... Yeah, going for that stuff. Okay. I know what I must do. Do I have man? No. I have the workshop. Just, throw that there. Okay, giddy up. I have foundations. Not yet. Okay. Okay. Miner. Power. Where's the stuff and things? Oh man, I found like all like the glitchy parts now, Zing, where you can like get it to go when it's yellow. Oh, that one's not doing it now. Oh, maybe it only does it on a foundation. Next is the smelter. And I don't have splitters yet. Okay. And then we need another constructor or a constructor. And the power. Here for now. Okay. Iron, front load, and first one we'll do plates. And then a storage container, which we want right there. Right there. Those up. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Let's get some coffee going. So I could probably make biomass at this point. I would assume. Let's see, what all else do I get? Oh yeah, I could so we'll just dip some coffee, make some biomass, so that way those burners run a little longer. And we'll just go through all the leaves. I'll leave the wood alone. Get things automated and running. Is the goal, not that. Really interact. There we go. Okay, so goes wired to that. That is wired to that. And away we go. This won't take all. Miner. Smelter. Another constructor. Watch my resources because I do need to set up concrete. I'm going to need these rods and plates. Those running. So switch that. That's silly. That one there. Use that one. Copy that. and run it over there. Iron and rods. Belt. And storage container. Okay, we got plates, we got rods. Plates, rods, concrete. Plates, rods, wire. Wire, screws, plates. Okay, well, we definitely want foundations. So, while those are making those, pop over here. Concrete running. Am I out of? Oh no. Last one. Okay. But no, what are you doing? You silly human. Take that out, go into your build mode. There we go. Space you that away. And then we need a smelter. Oh, is that a bit of stick trick? And a constructor. And a storage container. Power. Oh, no wire. Womp womp. Do I have copper on me? What's that? Yep, that's copper. Okay, no, don't run over there when you can make a crafting bench right here. Okay, let's whip up some wire. That's the other thing I've sharply realized is running back and forth is kind of silly when you can just build what you need right beside you, use it, take it down, move on. I spent so much time running back and forth last save. Get some more concrete going too. We're gonna need that. You just throw down a bench and craft up some stuff you need real quick, and then throw it all together. And look good. Might as well get the biomass in there. And then zoop, gone. That to there, that to there, that to there, and now we need power supplies. Alright. Next, we need some power. And iron rods. Go yoink. And we'll belt that up. And drop a biomass. There we go. Zoopa doop, zoopa doopa doopa doop. Et voila. Oh, we make the concrete. Oh, you doofus. It's concrete. You don't need a smelter. Idiot. Impy. Oh. There we go. We make the concrete. Yeah, I might as well leave that. It's working. Oh, that's even less power that thing's gonna consume now. Beautiful, beautiful. So now we need plates and rods and stuff to make copper. Get that going. Concrete's gonna look after itself now, so it's plates and rods. Now I just gotta get up there and get the iron looking after itself. Or copper, sorry. Alright, now, good. Miner. That way. Smelter. Whoa, stick drift. Yeah, okay, time to order a new one. Womp womp. Okay. Missing cable. Yeah, that's some good stick drift. Look at that go. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Workbench. Don't go running away. Can do it all right here on the fly. Save that time. And grab just what I need when I need it. I'm gonna max out the wire on this though, because as of right now, there's nothing else I can make with it, so might as well. Oops, that got a little excessive there. What the hey? There. Okay. Might as well whip that up. We have enough to get this line going, but trying to tell me about a video I saw the other day, and I think YouTube didn't send a message. Oh, okay. Was it a link? I think I have links and stuff turned off, which is why the Twitch bot has to put like the spaces and shit in. Hey, Hat, welcome in, man. Thanks for popping by. I've been meaning to jump into the cleanup crew, but I am so freaking hooked on this game. I haven't touched another game at all this week. shoutouts, but you both know about each other's channels, so I don't think it's needed right now. And unless OBS is just running behind, I think you're the only two in right now. Okay, Dan, we need power. Oh, it's so addictive. If you like to build, oh man, I can't get enough. I used up all my wire, didn't I? And I don't have any copper ore left, or do I? I do. Okay. Oh yeah, like it's so addicting, man. Later on you do get to build roads and have trucks and trains, and drones. Oh man, like I'm starting over because I got so addicted that I was playing my stream save off stream and like got way ahead over the last couple days. So I decided to restart in the exact same area I was, just so the stream can kind of still flow along a bit without like a 2-day gap, and then all of a sudden I'm into like mid game. So do that and that, 'cause why not while it's here again. Okay, now what was I doing? Burner. Good. Oh. That's weird. Very, very weird. You could send it to me on Discord if you want, or throw it in the comments. Somewhere. I don't know. Those are my ideas. Silly YouTube. Unless you want to try Twitch. Okay, we have the power. Copper. Wire. Drawing. Zeus power video. Okay, I'll have to remember to look that up. Or next time I pop into your stream, remind me. If I haven't looked it up by then. Excuse me. Okay. That's running for wires, which will eventually be cables. Did I put stuff in things? I did not. Storage. Or bio slide, as I like to call it. Slide along, scooping up the biomass. So it was flying down this hill that I hit that 140 achieve. A real nice 8x3 coal power setup. You're gonna start using. Oh, okay. I had, I did a 9th one and a 4th water extractor, but I don't know if it's really necessary. Yeah, thanks, Pet. If you like Satisfactory, if you don't hate the sound of my voice over top of Satisfactory, yeah, hit those buttons. If you're not a fan of YouTube, there's Twitch. Not a fan of Twitch, there's YouTube. So. And F-Kick. I tried watching something on there once, and yeah, not my style. Definitely don't like Kick. Just check on the power supply situation here. And that's running those, which off this off-rod plate. Make sure we'll have to turn the screws at some point, but for now they're golden. Match up some concrete. Go see what we can shoot off to space here. All beautiful. That's gonna use all our concrete though, but yep, send it. Send it.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Concrete. Oh, plus 2 more irons. Right. So, get these going in the meantime. Stuffing things does stuffing things. And then we'll go fight those baddies and see how creepy arachnophobia mode is. So, zoop. I hear mute. It's kind of creepy. Oh, missing, it's also late game power, so it'll blow your mind. Oh, okay. Sounds like the voice from original StarCraft. There we go. I'm guessing they're up there. You can kind of hear it. Or I can with the headphones on anyway. Okay, so that's that. Those ones are down. Ready for later. And we'll go speed jumping across the map here. gonna get hit by the bees fighting this guy. Dang it. I missed the bees. Damn bees. Scoop those up. And I gotta get bombs before I can blow those rocks up. Scoop that. Alright, let's gear up for battle. Excuse me. Yeah. That's it, that's all. I'll blade heal up. Alright. Let's go get some. So, a previous death has taught me that I need to draw these two little ones away from that big one. Otherwise you get so overwhelmed, they just F you up. Because you got the one running around away from you, spitting at you, and then you got these ones running up to you, smashing you away from the one you're trying to hit. It's quite a good combo they got laid down here. Oh, eat another one, eh? Eat it. Uh-oh. Trigger buddy. I'm gonna try and hit him with like the flying jump. Straight up on him. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, eat it. Eat it, bud. You got your number this time.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Look through the window.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Hello. There we go. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. They're both facing away. Let's go. This one's not. Yeah. Okay, now let's go check out creepy cat mode. It's gonna be different. They're up here. There's like 4, 5, 6 of them. Oh, Jesus. They mew. Oh, look. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be crazy. Oh, that's funny. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Oh, and now are they like falling down the hill? They like constantly staring at you too. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny. I think I'm leaving that on thing. Oh, they changed too. Here's a different cat. Oh, this one's tough. Oh. Damn. Got my ass kicked by a cat. Oh, good stuff. That's funny. Okay, that's funny. I might leave that on. Uh-oh. Yeah, good save, good save. That was gonna hurt. Wow. As soon as I retrieve my stuff, I'm gonna make him a beta. Beta? Oh, sweet. I still have those. I assume their health and stuff respawns when I die and come back. Okay, let's try this again. Come at me, bro. Oh, oh no! Oh, I gotta put the healing item in second slot. There we go. Okay. I wish you didn't have to like reset your run and your leaf gathering after each death, but they love you. Small pain in the ass for having to die, I guess. So that thing hit pretty hard. Okay. Oh, there's just like leaves and stuff in that one, yeah. Well, now I'm not entirely sure I can beat his ass. Oink. I'll just, I'll fight backing up, boxer style. Run! 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 Oh, jeez! Whoa! Ah! Oh, yeah, I got it. Jeez. Whew. That thing was pesky. Yeah. Yeah, that thing's nasty. It's not so funny the third time, like it's fitness. The first few are definitely chuckles. That one, yeah, that one was a scrapper. That thing was like actually tougher and more like damaging than that big spitter. That. Whoops. One, two, that. Okay. So all that stuff set up. How do I get over there to that power slug now? Whoa! Almost just fell off that edge. I don't know if I got the health to survive that kind of fall yet. Okay, away we go. Back to check on the stuff and things. I wish the old double jump worked going uphill, but that'd probably be a little too slightly game breaking, I think. At least make running in combat way too easy. Running from combat. Take that. Hit up our copper. See how much wire we got going on up here. Whether it's time to add the cable maker. We'll just skip it all. Why not? Why not? That was sort of rude. Okay. Oh, silly. That's the fuel. That fuel. Run over here, grab some rods and some plates. Put that fuel out then. Scoop it all. Scoop it all. And top up this fuel. Oh, the power in my other save. Oh, because of the overclocking and stuff, I got it down to like a very, very tiny wave. Oh, it looked so pretty. I can't wait to get there again. It's gonna look so sweet. Okay. Send it. Send it. Send it. I tricked you. Ha ha ha. Send it. Send it. And I'll get working on that screw situation.
Milestone reached.
Hi, Brand.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
There we go. Get that all sorted. Now, I'm going to need lots of screws. Oops. I split it, then I sorted it, and then I didn't do what I wanted to do. There we go. Take that, send it over there for late. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I got lots of ore to make rods and stuff, but we kind of need these screws on the ASAP, and I need to use the washroom. So I'm going to leave this to make a few hundred screws here while I run to the washroom and grab a drink and a snack, pet the dog and the cat, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Okay. I'm sorry about that, folks. Stay hydrated, all that stuff. Got myself fresh coffee, another water, and a Gatorade here. So, good to go. Balance them all out. Okay, so where was I? I was making screws. Wait for this to return, so that way we could give it the old full send as soon as it got here. Bye, friend.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
All right. So, next we need all this cable. Still don't have tons of wire though, so. Might just weld it together right here. Oh, I gotta take it back to the plug in here. So. Onward. And then once our materials expand, let's see what we got here. When we split, we can split all sides. Handle it power-wise. Let's get that dry. We can always add more. Hopefully I left the room. And there, splitters, we're gonna put you right there. Form your foundation, we're gonna put you right there. Okay. That's too close. Sorry, Smelter. Okay, what are you doing? That in there. That's doing its thing. Now we should have room for the splitter now. Missing rod, swamp womp. power. Copy that. Need reinforced blades. Oh, missed. Come on. Almost. Make a few of those. Once I have a good supply of material stocked up here, I'm gonna go gangbusters on building up that area over there. Yeah. It's gonna be the spot similar to before. I think we got a decent system sorted out. Okay, definitely gonna need another one. There we go. Now we're up to 70, and our max is 30. Alright. We got plates coming in there. Just take the cart stack. Got rods coming in there. And that we're gonna move over. To there. And to there. Alright. Now I'll leave me power. Copy that, and I'll drop it. Where's your unit? Right there. Okay. Now I'll tag in another. Whoops, we won't. We'll make some cable first. Get rid of this limestone as well. And into drop a constructor right there. Put it on biomass, and away we go. Okay, so we got plates, we got rods. Next we need a screw cap. gas. Whoa. Simmer down now. Simmer down. Pop that in there. Have this one making screws. There. Now that smelter is full. That smelter is full. And that smelter's full. Okay. Fill that rod machine. Fill that rod machine, unnecessary. And the plate machine's probably full. So, oh, excellent. There we go. Much less. Perfect. Bang those off real quick. Get them out of the inventory. All right. That's the only thing we're full on. What's that other ore I got? Is that the Caterium, maybe? Yep. Okay. Let's take everything out. We'll build the MAM. And we'll start popping through the research here.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and the message you just skipped is one of the winners of the monthly Pioneer's Choice Most Interesting Message Award. What a shame. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing the song.
arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance. This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color.
There we go.
Power slugs are capable of
can
extracting
underclock.
latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be
So
inserted
we're
into all
maxing out
buildings to increase input and
42.
output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
No, we want to underclock. We're going to balance everything out. That'll balance it once we double that line. This one again, they can only deal with 60 a minute. So drop that to half two. Balance it with power spikes. Okay, so that's down like 60. So there's melting 60. Yeah. This is only using 15 of those 30, so that's gonna have a huge backlog. But, and then we got wires. They're screwed. So, power. Yeah, there we go. Stabilize that. Actually, so make even more. I would say drop this one 25%. 30 a minute. Drop these 50%. 15 a minute, which is what each machine behind it runs. There. Now that'll max out. There, now if we check this power. Much nicer. Much nicer. It was all crazy before there, and now it's nice and smooth and predictable. This is part of the game that gets addictive. Is making things very straight and organized, efficient. Okay. So those are all doing their things. We'll get over here. We can optimize this as well. These will do 45 a minute. So we'll copy that. Put it there. And we need a splitter. Snappy, snappy. And belts. And that'll make concrete. We'll just replace the storage container. And then switch that with a merger. what I want. No, I want to line up with that. Yes, there we go. Stop it. There we go, and that's powered, that's powered, that's powered. Okay, so they can run 45 each, which is 90. We're gonna turn this down to 67, I think. No, a little more, 75, yeah. Yeah, 3/4. Right. So that should be good to go there. Take that out. Front load this. There. Now all this power should run much smoother. Beautiful. Nice flat line. Excellent. Okay, copper. I'm a hound dog. Roo, roo, roo. Alright, so we got copper in, copper out. The slow part is right here. It's using 15, but producing 30. So, zoop, and copy. Here's hoping. Oh, too close. Womp womp. Yeah, keep it like that. Oh, whatever. Zoop. 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 Okay, next we want the splitter. Right there. And then we need a couple constructors. Which will and everything needs power. And I need cables. I should just leave that freaking workbench here. I gotta call my pizza shop today and see if they have reopened since somebody drove through their front window. I enjoy their pizza and it's been a while. Oh, I just totally made what I need for that, so I'll just make a few more. That I need to build. There we go. Okay, so that's powered, that's powered, that's powered, right? Yep, that's doing its thing. That's doing its thing. Like that. Gonna make wire. That's gonna make wire. Power. And go. go. Now put storage container right there-ish. And a merger. Right there-ish. There. So, 100% 30 out. 100% 30 in, 30 out. 100% 15 in. 100% 15 in. There we go. Now we have 60 a minute coming out. And if we put that to another constructor with some reinforced plate, that doesn't look like it lines up. Really? That does not line up, you silly game. No way that lines up. Stop it. There, that's more better. So this doing cape will do, 60 a minute. I don't want to do that much. So I'll throttle that down to half. So I want to save a bunch of wire too, so do that. And then we need power. Okay. Well, actually, let's keep this at full speed. But I just will clear it out until I need it. So it'll just make a stack of 200 and then sit there until I can grab a stack of 200. Which will cause a little tiny bit of a backup, but not too concerned just yet. Like Zing said, I want to rush to coal power. So I can really get mobilized on stuff and things. We'll get this sent off. Bam. Bye, friend.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Go look at all that animal protein. Yummy. Alright, I gotta make one. Gotta make a capsule. A DNA capsule. Where is it? Not yet. Oh, there we go. Excuse me.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules.
There we
In
go.
addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Wait, I can't hand smelt those, can I? Negative. Okay. Pop those in there too. Anything else I don't need? We got this thing not working. There we go. Some more biomass going. And a storage container. Biomass. And a constructor. Dang it. More rip plate. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, it is tier 3. Coal is tier 3. Okay. Oh, okay. Right. Right. Okay. So that's the next stack we need. We got everything working on it. Okay, cool. All that stuff is being made. Put that in there. Put that in there. Copy that. Into that. No. And then this one will make solid biofuel. Alright, there we go. That's running, all good. Okay, everything's sorted. Go collect on cable. And then we'll check on the rods and everything else on the way back. I should have brought some biomass. But, I think I'll probably let these burners run out of biomass and just use the solid fuel from now on. Just put a bit. That thing's running perfect. Got some cable there. Got some wire there. We need to get a few more cables, but won't take long here. If we have enough plates and concrete built up now, we'll start working on the expansion. Getting there. Things are building up. Grab all those. Grab all those. should get a storage unit now. Yeah, that's got a supply to it. So it's good there. Grab up all of those. Refill this. Next we can use the wood on it. Oops. Equipment bench is right here. Okay, so I don't need them, but I'm gonna make a couple miners just cause. Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them. So, boom, there's 4 of those. Now what do we need? 4 more rip plates. Which will probably duck us under something else. Miss it by that much. We're gonna need lots of these coming soon. Oh, now we can build our chainsaw. And another Xeno Zapper for later when we get the upgrade. I'm just going to throw that in the cubby for now. And we'll use it here shortly to upgrade our current weapon into like a sword. Okay, and now we just need a little bit of biofuel to run the chainsaw. Alright. Fire it up. Fire it up. Now we're gonna go down.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Start clearing this place out. Gonna get covered in factory floor this whole area. And I'm gonna rebuild the ramp up the top there. That's where the space elevator's gonna go eventually. I'm just gonna drop it on the ground to start with and get it built. So, gonna start expanding over here. I have my little notebook drawings here. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. I also have a new strategy for cooking. anything on the ground can be 4-meter blocks. Anything overhanging cliff edge or building or anything like that is going to be 2 meters. And then if it works out, vertical floors will be 1s. I haven't tried to build vertical yet, just because it's kind of tricky to get up vertical. So I'd have ramps all the way around the outside. Keep up all the biomass. Why not? It's right here. It'll get used as backup power once we fire up the coal. Alright. Yep. Just in time. Ran out of fuel. Somebody's out of fuel. Okay, so biomass, leaves, away you go. Now, what do we have going on? Let's see if we got enough to start switching things over. Oh, yeah, we can. Keep that part stacked. Copper. What was copper? Copper's power hungry. Boom. Although I could throttle it down like 30% and just produce what I need to, but with the biomass burners, it just automatically adjusts things. So that's right, I shouldn't have to, but anyway. Take that, switch that. Should be starting to back up. Yep. Okay. Good. And more concrete. We'll check that biofuel situation. Pop that off. I thought I balanced you out. You guys are using 45 per minute each, and you're pumping out 90 per minute each. And that belt is struggling to keep up. You're putting out 90, and that's getting split there. Oh, no, Mark, you belt yet. Okay. I did it. So, well then, because that can only run at 6 feet, next minute down to 6 feet. That'll save our power spikes, and it'll balance out the feeds. And yeah. Right? Much better, much better. There we go. Okay. How much concrete we got there? Stacking it up, 'cause why not? Just let the iron do its thing for now. Go. Fill that up. Fill that up. Come over here and we'll fill this one up. Throw that in there anyway. Run this one. Okay. Back over here is where we're building. Now, let's right, that's exactly what I wanted. How much do we have? Okay, we got a lot to go. Good, good. Okay, so this is where we're going to start our factory floor. Is with these two, they're going to pump out 240 ore a minute. There's some marketerium. You might be able to get that researched. So, gonna scoop up these portable miners. And away we go. Snappy, snappy. Next, we'll need a miner. And yep. Take a look at that. Whoa. Next, we'll drop some more foundation here and drop this miner. Zoop. Zoop. And zoop. And that one goes there. Alright. So this is the start of our build right here. We're just gonna start zooping the foundations. There's those, coming into those, coming into those. Okay. No, the inside corners look nice. We're gonna try to keep as many as we can. And I think that's well, what the heck? There we go. One more falling off the platform. So there's that line. With this miner here all set up. We're still gonna run out down that way. Which is also why I chose the 4-meter ones, because they fill in much more uneven terrain and give her a flatter base. Oh, I'm totally gonna get stuck in that hole. Okay, the rest should be alright for now. Let's see, what can we zoop out along here? And for now, I think this is good. Here we go. Now we'll zoop that all the way down there. And zoop that all the way down. Whoa, stick drift. Yeah, definitely gotta order another controller. Am I running low on materials a little bit? Should be okay. Okay, hi Dougie. Let's check on the fuel situations. It's all sorted, okay. you out. You just don't produce enough. That'll fill up everything. There we go. Okay, so we need to grab more plates. And more rods. I think we can make that. Scoop these screws. And those rods. And then our concrete. And then our scoop up the table. Yeah, I guess we're good on wire. Yeah, good. Actually, let's take that just in case. Just in case. We're not. And now we can load up our friend here. See, we don't want jump packs. Those are the last things we want. Conveyors would be pretty handy. Let's just stick with the simple stuff here and just send it.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Alrighty, Ada, thank you. So now we got our assembler. And we'll really start making some stuff here now. Okay, so first off, they need a power line. They're beautiful. There we go. That's the method to the madness behind my my quick select is every building needs a foundation, power, probably a conveyor, probably a splitter or a merger, and a storage container. So that's why those are all on bar 1. Anyone wondering? So now what I saw set up was very, very slick. And I'm going to try and replicate it as much as I can without changing things up too much, but I actually think it'll work out pretty nice. Though it's just going to be a little, I don't know the spacing just yet. That'll be the trick, is figuring that out. Now, what I need is a smelter. Now, I want to split that into two 60s, and then the two 60s into two 30s. So, I want 2 squares of room. And then behind that is going to be a constructor. Which I think they can all just line up. Yeah, so 2 of the smelters need to get split, so I need room for those. Which I'll give a little bit more, 1.5. Okay. What do I need for resources? Okay, that's gonna chew up all my rips. But that's gonna be the layout. Miners, smelters, constructors, lines going that way. That way. Oh, it's gonna look nice. I hope. I really, really hope. So, need rip plate. There we go, that should work out for now. And while I have everything, we're just going to... Oh, he's not back for another minute. Oh. Okay, so now what we do is copy over our constructors. So that's 3, 4, 5, and I want number 6 on this side. Now, we'll fill everything in nice later, but I just want to things built for now. So that should work for that. Okay. Stick drifting. Okay, so that one's lined up with that one, which is pretty much in the center. So next we need another smelter. And we want it all in line, yeah. There we go. So that smelter can feed those 2, and that one can feed those 2. That one can feed those 2. And yeah, okay. I am going to do the oh, it looks so clean if we do it all in rods though, but no, Scott, no, Scott. We'll copy that, snap it in here. I'll There we go. Nope, it's not as pretty, but that split goes there, and oh yeah, that kind of breaks the thing a bit, but not really, I guess. Put that one there. There. I'll just do it like this. Do the original idea. It was working. So split. Okay, so yeah, no, okay, my bad. This is what happened. I do like the manifold idea. This is just spreading too far. So I'm gonna do some splitter here. And then yeah, okay. Splitter there. Okay. Oh, I forgot to move these. So these will come up and determine the width of the. Excuse me. That's 4, 5. Now. Another one there. And another one there. And one there. Okay, now everything needs power. Miner's good. These are all right there. Okay, so can we zoop it in there somewhere super tight? Not really. Just put my front here. And now we connect this line. And connect that line to that line. Whoa, that one was crazy. But yeah, the merge there. So, those are all connected. We'll run from there to there. Next, we'll build everything. We need another splitter here. Oh, I still don't have the Mark II belts. Okay. Yeah, Mark IIs yet. Okay. So that's gonna fill up all of those. And they're gonna make iron. Iron. And iron. Front load them 50 apiece. 50 each. 50 each. And 50 each. Next, these two will make plates. And these four will make rod. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Rods, rods, rods. Okay. Now, these two can just get a direct connect. Boom. Now, these ones each need a splitter. And zoop. Make sure to go default into the splitters. And that's straight for the corner layouts. Ah. Here we go. Okay. So that is all set up. Next is the next line of constructors. Which will run off of these four constructors. So there's gonna be some wackiness going on here. So this needs a merger. I mean, for aesthetics, I should say. So, those two are gonna merge into there, and then, oh, I shouldn't have done that. So merger or these four now is what I need. Okay. That'll go to there. That'll match to there. That'll match to there. That matches there. That matches there. And that matches there. Okay. So that's pumping out 60 rods per minute. So we're gonna need some constructors. 6 would even it out, but I do want to save some because we need to use them up first off, and then I also need them for rotors as well. So there's that to that to that, which is why also I'm building up right here next to this one, because then I can feed it into this and get all of my my early parts going. So. Hey neighbor. Hey Sergey. Thanks for popping in, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, none of my notifications went off again. That's too bad. Womp womp. I'm just gonna have to make it happen because I like it. I went through the effort, so I want to see it. I hope it pops up for you guys as well. No, maybe not. Oh well. It's gotten crazy. I played too much offline and got way too far ahead of my last episode, and got into some shenanigans that was pretty good. So I actually came back to the same area, and I'm restarting. So the stream is, so this one's like a stream only play. Because my other one, I entirely skipped it to your off screen. I just got so into it. I just kept playing for the last couple days, and it's been noisy outside, so I wanted to fire up a stream and have everybody listen to saws and drills of decks and fence builds. So, but yeah, this is where we're at. I'm just about to start making screws. Get that splitter running. Make sure things are facing the right way. I'm notorious for that. Hey, there's Het popping back in from his lurker station. You guys came in just in time for lots and lots of building and some OCDing. So, and yeah. Skip to there. Skip to there. Not that. So, one of the things that kind of takes me a little longer is I'm pretty OCD, and things like these snaps, they don't work if, oh, I believe it, man. That's okay. I totally understand. The snaps don't work if you already have stuff running to them. So, I put stuff together, and then I take it apart, and then I put it back together, and I don't know if people are really into that, so. It is a bit of a slower game. Oh, see, and I goofed that up. There we go. What did you do? Okay. want that coming in there and that kicking out there. Thank you. Oh, I got my merger wrong. That's why. Silly human. Oh, power. Power breakdown. Okay, yeah, you're merging there. That's right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think we're back in business now. That'll feed into that, and that'll split off from all these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 screw constructors now. That hopefully line up with all of this. Sweet. 2, 4, 5. Alright, alright, alright. Get that into there now, that into there now. And then we need to power all of these. Okay, now we need a storage container right here. Because that, yeah, that's a splitter, that's a splitter, that's a splitter. So all 5 of those. We're going to do screws next. And that'll be for storage. Actually, yeah, I don't need that here. Go there to there. That. Constructor to splitter. Constructor to splitter. Splitter, storage to split. Okay. Next, I gotta connect all the power. Right there to there. That one to that one. That to that one. And oh, sorry, Sergey. I'm kind of mumbling too. Like I'm just kind of babbling away to myself as I play, so I can speak up and get my chin next to the mic here. Sorry. I'm just basically thinking out loud, so it's kind of half mumbles and like half speech. So apologies. I'll clear things up. Next. Excuse me. Okay. So I'll do a quick overview of what I got going on here while I overthink the process in my head. But I've got a miner here. It's going to extract at 120 per minute. And then I got 4 smelters set up here. They're going to turn that into ingots at 120 per minute. And then those are going to go into these 6 constructors. 2 of them are making plates, 2 of them are making rods. And so I have them split here, so that each one of the rod machines gets half the smelter load. And then all of these rods are coming into this line here, which is going to split them up. A little bit's going to go into storage, and the other 50% is going to go into to this lane, which I actually got to cut that off until those get filled up. So, and by bringing everything together and then pushing it all one way, I'm slowing down the startup, but I'm kind of minimizing the amount of stuff I need to. So, trying to keep things in organized lines this time, so it's much easier to go through the factory and see what's going on, what I'm buggering up, what I need to change. But everything needs power, so you gotta do that. And there's some snapping points where you can kind of blend the machine in with the power, keep it organized and neat. Okay, so that's going to do those, that's going to do those. That's going to produce 40, 80, 120, 60, 200, is it? Yeah, 5 times 40, yep, 200 screws a minute. So, and again, one of these machines is going to get saved for storage as well. So, bring this over here. There we go, now I got 4 screw machines left. And one of them needs a splitter. Whoa, there we go. Where's the snappy? Snappy. There it is. So that one needs a splitter. It's gonna feed 2 of them. This one needs a merger. This one needs a merger. Thanks, neighbor. Have a good rest, man. Thanks for popping in and bringing your stream over. Appreciate it. We'll catch you Monday morning, I guess. Well, Monday morning for me, Monday night for you. So, yeah, until then, have yourself a great weekend, and I'll catch you next time. No, it's going that way. And this one's going to come this way. Okay. So, each one of these screw machines are making 40 per minute. And then my next assembly line is going to be more advanced parts, where I need to split, I need to be producing 160 screws a minute. But because I'm doing 200, I have some rods for storage, and then I have some screws for storage, and then these will funnel together and go into the next line of the build cycle. So that'll split to there, that'll split to there. These ones will come in and go this way. Now, the other thing to consider is right here is 20 and 40, which is 60 pieces per minute. My belt can handle right now. So I'm not going to do the next part. Well, that next part until I get some more pieces here. But next is an assembler. It's going to turn all the plates and screws into better plates and screws, of which I need rotors and reinforced plates. Again, all of which are more advanced machines that need assemblers and stuff. Power outage here, so I need to feed the machine some fuel. Hopefully that's the only one that's out. Yep. And so what I have here is constructors making biomass for burning. Good. We're out of fuel. I forgot about fuel. Okay, so the first one there is making biomass. The second one is turning that biomass into solid biofuel. That's my little power production chain I got going on here right now. It's only temporary, and it's gonna get moved down by the water with the coal factories here soon. As soon as I get there. Okay, whoops. Okay, now that one's empty. Don't throw some more solid biofuel in that. And here we got some plates getting made. Some rod screws getting made. And then over here's our concrete. We'll scoop up that. And then just up the hill here is a bit of copper. And now with some stick drift that I'm going to order a new one today. So, there's my power plant here. Perfect. There we go, fill that up. And then we got cable and some wire. And we're good to go. Back to build up some reinforced iron plate, or rip plate, what I've been calling it. And so this is my my crafting list so far. Eventually, it's going to be a mile long. But all the things I can make just myself. More advanced stuff requires the machinery. But I need a few of these and a few of the rotors. And I could probably send some of that stuff for my objective off. But this is actually what the next line is going to build, is these plates here. They require screws and plates. Just bang that off real quick. And a few rotors, which are rods and screws. Build up a little stock of these, also going to get made as well. So that'll be good for there. assembler down. Give it some room to work. Bolts to come in. Should be good. Okay, let's line the back up. We'll line the back. Yeah. And then the power for these is on this side right here. I think that's as tight as we're getting, yeah. Okay, so now if I did the math and things, that should bring 20 of those and 40 of those into here, where I need 60 per minute. Excellent, excellent. Now, these are producing 20 a minute each, and the machine only needs 30. So what I do for a buffer and my own use is throw a little storage container in here. That way the extras will get stored. And the assembler will get what it needs. So now we have Right. My mistake. Sorry. I don't need those or that or that. So what that's going to do now is it's going to send 20 plates per minute up here to another assembler. Go. There. So we got a miner, 4 smelters, 6 constructors there, 5 more constructors here, and they're leading to 2 assemblers. And now my assembler is going to connect to there. And that connect to there. Take that one and reestablish the connection from here to here. Just keep things nice and neat. Minimal wires, poles and stuff. And then these will get storage containers. Which line are right there? Okay. Go. Okay, so those got their storage containers. Next, we'll need one more assembler here in the center. Go from those 2. And it's got to sit kind of on that line. Okay. Whoops. Assembler. Oh, I'm missing parts. Okay, well, I don't need that just yet anyway. That's advanced. Another thought later. Okay, so we have a max consumption of 91 megawatts. So probably need at least 3 biofuel burners to fire things up. Just gonna drop them there for now. Excuse me. Give them some power. Come on. Oh. There we go. All right, now let's go make sure we got enough biofuel. Fill all 3. This thing can definitely get some more biomass. So we'll grab all that. Drop biomass in there. We'll fire this bad boy up. Whoop. Oh, we need a 4th one. We need a 4th one. Needs more biomass and biofuel. Oh, we gotta research the mycelium first. Here we go. Bing!
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Now we can probably research fabric. Yep, there we go. Biomass and
Research completed.
mycelia.
Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Okay. Now we can turn all that into biofuel, which is crazy amounts. Same with the solid. Okay, so we're good there, good there. Okay. There we go. Fill that up. Grab that last bit of biofuel. We need to fire up the 4th one. go. Now it's gonna run kind of weird at first until things get fully loaded. This is kind of the stall is what happens is that can only push out so much. Machines get backlogged. But you can help it along by loading the machines up manually. The way it goes, it's alive. It's alive. And this is gonna make all the way out to some advanced items for me. And then the next assembler that's gonna go here in this chain will make more, like an even more advanced item that I can't craft manually. Okay, so we are cooking with solid fuel now. Alright. Bacterium ore, I'm gonna drop off in my storage box. Don't need that. And the rest I'm going to keep with me. Start looking at some of these. Stage 2 belt would be handy, but all that stuff is just tier 1 stuff, so drop it all. Send it.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency.
My friend.
Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
The big red button, you betcha. Gotta have a big red launch button. Wouldn't be a spacey type game if there wasn't a big red launch button. Okay, so those things are thinging, which is good. Welcome in mission, by the way. Sorry about. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So next is we build more stuff to build more stuff. Gonna need more stuff, so run over here and scoop some stuff and check the power supplies. Very spiky. Oh, one's operating at a time, I see. Spike. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh, yeah. Probably because they are not... I didn't underclock them. That Mark 1 belt, so it's only bringing the 60, so these guys can only run 30. So yeah, I did bring it down to 67, that's why. There we go. That'll smooth out the old power supply. Ooh, yeah. So sweet. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so we got the cable going. Got some wires built up. Okay, we got concrete, we got cable, we got wire, we got plates, rods, we got a few rip plates coming in, we got the rotors coming in, we got screws coming in. Alright. Things are automated and happening. Just super jump across the map here. Yeah. Oh, not back yet. Return in 40 seconds. Okay, so all I need is a few iron plates. iPad running over here the whole time. Let's do those. We got screws going. Okay. I think this is where this production line gets shut down. Go, we'll let the Okay, so that's gonna pump out a few more rods. That's gonna pump out a few more screws. And that's going to pump out a few more plates. A lot of ore. Oh yeah, I totally did that backwards. I should have just taken the miner out and let everything finish. Big mistake. Yeah, that's totally full. These totally full. No. Party time. Excellent. Alright. Okay, so the smelters are full. Right. I forgot the underclock because everything's limited by this first belt. But I can't upgrade yet. Logistics Mark II, yeah, that's what I'm going after. Is the upgraded belts. Just need some more rip plates. Bingo. bingo, 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 bingo. And 12 more. Okay, well, that'll be just as fast as do right here. And then we can send it, get the Mark II belt upgrades, and then allow that miner to run at full speed. And we'll have to make a few extras because those Mark II belts use rip plates. All right, giddy up. Send it. Bye, friend.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient. Don't disappoint Fix-It.
Okay. Now we can upgrade that to Mark II. Now everything can run at full speed. Here we go. Things are happening. And again, I did that a little backwards, but, oh no, they all got a little bit. Okay, cool. So the flaw with this design that I'm using is all the material is coming in here, and it waits for the first machine to fill up before it continues to send more over. So the first machines along the belt system will fill up first, and then these last ones get the stragglers. So preloading your machines does come in handy, especially the ones that are further away or the last ones to get resources. So you can always front load like that. See, that one's already at 34, so that should keep them all running for now. And then we got plate coming through. Hey, Dougie. And then there's no screws or rods being saved on this floor. So the only thing getting saved is the why aren't you running? Oh, doofus, you put the wrong. There we go. They're supposed to be running rotors. There we go. And that's why those weren't running, because these are the ones running the rips. Yes. Okay. Well, I do need the rotors, but they weren't as big a deal, so that's okay. Good. Onward. Something's still pumping out, yeah. Okay. Shoot that. And those. And that. And that. And this one's still doing plate. Yep. Well, that one's done. Yoink. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. And then we can rebuild this section now on foundations with way more organization and support. So that'll work out nice. And that's done. Sweet. Yeah, you get all your materials back. They're very nice that way. Everything you put in, you get back. Even when you die, you just leave a crate of your stuff in the spot where you got your ass kicked, and then you just come back for it later. So you can. I could have just deleted everything before and rebuilt it, but this shows the process a little better. Okay, foundations aplenty. Hi, friend. Welcome back. It's just you. Just you left. Zoop. Alright, 50 rotors. See, I knew I was going to need them, but yeah, that was a blunder. We blunder. 'Cause now, gotta wait. Let's see, what do they do? They make 4 per minute, so that's at least a 10-minute wait have we got? Oh no, just under 7.5. Okay, that's not too shabby. See if we can't run around and clear out some inventories. There's got to be something that needs, there we go, I'll get that out. That's gonna do it. Stuffing things, that's doing stuffing things. Hey, I think I'm in a good spot now. Ooh, dang. As I run into the back of my friggin' habitat. We need biomass. Oh, you're still going, man. That mycelia is like the king of biomass. Well, animal protein is, but you mean what I know. Okay, still that. Yep. That's going still. That's going still. I got a bit of stuff on me. If I can use it, I will. Nothing there. Power. Power. Oh, I could make all the rotors we need right now. Let's see, what powered down. Probably it was copper. It's the power hub. Oh, limestone this time. Okay. I'll forgive you. Because you're making my concrete. Boom. Wrong building. Here we go. Fire it up. Fire it up. Fire it up. There we go. And the copper is still running. Excellent. See, here's the downside to games like these, is I can just be lazy and take a little washroom break here. So if you want to grab yourself a drink and a snack, get the dog and the cat, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Okay, sorry about that, folks. You gotta stay hydrated and all that. Get yourself some fresh bevies. Okay, let's check on our rotor situation here. Perfect. Look at that timing. Look at that timing. Wunderbar.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
So now we need to get some wire and plate so we can build the space elevator, which is everybody's favorite animation. Fair enough. It's a good one. I like it. So we'll scoop up some more wire, and then we'll grab the plate. Ooh, let's check the fuel situation. Still good. Okay. Now, my biofuel is kind of in the way right now, so I will have to change this. So it's gonna bug me. I need 4 rotors. Doink. Can't do it like that. I'm gonna have to put it over here. That'll just bug me being backwards like that. So those will run into there. That will run into there. Those will run into there. And we'll get the smart plating going. Because we'll need that next. And now I need more normal plates. Make sure it's stored up right there. Now we'll drop the temporary space elevator, because I am going to build it way up there, is where I want to build it. So, just gonna drop it down for now to get the objective done. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Simmer down, simmer down. See if that'll work. Give me the blue light, so. Why not? It's only temporary. Boom! Space elevator. Here we go, space elevator.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Oh, I did though. I forgot to power it up. Power it up. Power it up. There we go. That'll start doing its thing. Okay, well, I am rapidly running out of some resources here. Let's just take those. Oh, there's none of those. Dang. That's gonna left behind. There, load that up. Now, probably have to bang away some rotors for it. I'll just stay hydrated in the meantime. I just basically drink a coffee, a water, and a Gatorade. I have one of each going all day long. Just to balance each other out. There, so that's enough to get that rolling. There we go. So, now we just got 25 minutes until that's fully operational. We're doing all right. So, let's see, what do we got going on here? Fuel, biofuel. Okay, nothing in there. That's good. What do we got in inventory? Bang those off quick. Modular frames I don't quite need yet. Cable I got lots of. Okay. So, assume that's empty. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good on biofuel. Give this a sort, and we'll just take it all. Now we'll go check on our burners. Yeah, we're using next to nothing. Excellent. was it? No, that was an important one. I gotta go back. Yeah. Which I probably should have checked first, given they're slightly important. Okay, let's top them all off. That one, fill that up. And this one, fill that up. Something can't quite run at full capacity. Okay, so we're all good there. I got nothing else to toss in there. Negative. Oh, I should have grabbed some plates. Need plates. Need plates. Hey, doggy. Ooh. So we'll go start getting things ready for the power plant that's gonna go in down here. Or things that are gonna go in down here. They sure is. There's something there. Is that more like Ethereum? Noise, noise. So this is where we're going to build the coal power plant off of this node and the node up here. I forgot I put that on. I don't know if there's any sea monsters. I haven't been out to sea yet. I haven't really done more than like swim around this little area here. But I can't really swim underwater, so I don't know. I assume it would let me like swim over to those mountains, so if you just swam far enough. Whether or not Nessie gets me on the way, I don't know. The water sounds are good though. You can hear the difference in depth. Okay, so all the critters are back. I'll go take a run at them. Some more alien protein. I turned on arachnophobia mode, and so it turns all the spiders into these creepy ass cats, which are probably creepier than the spiders. But it's hilarious. It's creepy and hilarious at the same time. I'm not gonna tango with that big cat up there though. That thing will mess me up. Give the kitten the old 1, 2. Oh, funny shit. Okay. That one up there is nasty. Definitely a freaking barn cat, that one. It'll mess you up. So, we'll grab up some coal. So that way we can front load all these machines as we build them. Whoop. Oh, there is baddies here. Look out. Oh, both of them are back. Oh no. Oh shit. And the elite. Ah, run. 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 Oh, nice. Thanks, fella. You just got rid of 2 of those for me. Come at me, bro. Yeah, you missed. I'ma get you. Oh no, run. Come at me, bro. Come at me. No, come on, die, die. Yeah. Yeah. Round 12 victory. Yoink. Interrupt my coal harvesting. Well, I'm just going to prevent you guys from coming back with a good old zoop. There. Now you guys won't come back. This is my spot. My house. Our house. There. Little zoop action. Got that already. Almost died. Again today. That creepy ass tomcat up there took me out 3 times earlier. trees. Check on our smart plating. Throw some biomass in thing constructor. Leaves. Throw those in there. What else we got? A bit of wood. Okay. Bang off those alien proteins. There we go. Store them like cans of tuna for later. Deuterium. Oh, we can take that out. Wait. Whoop. Here we go. Sort. Okay, put that back. And sure, we'll keep the second weapon on it. Can we make the next one? No, not yet. Not yet. So I'll have to get our 50 plates into space here. Let's see what we're at. 30. Alright, well, that's doing its thing for 20 more. What do I have for resources to play with here? Not too much. Okay, so slightly limited. Stuff and things going on here. The materials to start slapping down all these foundations. I should work on that. Well, actually, I should just get these ones built up. That's what they do. I don't have any plates though. Okay, so that's got power. Soup a few more out of here. Go. Have enough stuff and things, we'll set up smelter with room for splitters. Set up for constructors. Behind, and so that's kind of centered there. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need a 6th one. But you can't. Womp womp. Again, shortage of materials. Oh, Shane, get out of the way. I'm trying to build here. Go on. Go on, move along, Shane. You can see it when it's done. Go, and now run the power back. Doot, doot. Okay, so that's already got powered. Next, we need another smelter coming in. Or right there. And another one there. And there. Now we need a splitter. As long as that connects, should be okay. Mark 2. Oh. Ow. There. Can we? Kind of, guess. There we go. Okay. They have power. Belt. Another splitter. And another belt. And belt. That into that, into that. Okay, so now, same as the other one. These two iron plates and plates. Next we need a pair of splitters. Right there. And right there. Okay. All of those can run now. So, by setting it all up at once, and then checking your power pole, I know I need to make 45 megawatts to run this all at full speed. So, now I can go over check that power pole, and no, I do not have 45 watts capacity. Everything over here is not running at optimum either, which is unfortunate. I'm not quite sure where the lag is. I think it's at the end here. But they should be getting what they need. Especially these ones, they should be running full speed non-stop. So for this one, I don't know where my power blips are. Yeah, see, something's shutting down big time. Hey, Shane. Just enough. Just enough. Okay, so I'll take that and I'll split that. Put 50 back. 50 in there. Those ones should be catching up. Same cutout. That one's full. And that one's full. So everything should be fine. I shouldn't have that much power blips. Excuse me. Okay, that one's done with the smart plating. So, oh, doofus. Smart plating is done. That's what you were waiting for. Excuse me. Feel it and send it. Thanks, Ed. Catch you again soon.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Alright, send it. And we'll start exploring and exploiting. There it goes. Hi-oh.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
All for the kittens and the puppies. Alright, so there we are. Phase 1 completed. Move on to Phase 2. Okay, what's Phase 2? Phase 1, get underpants. Step 3, profit. Yeah, but what's Phase 2? I don't know. So we can rush for our coal right away here. Should probably save that. And we'll go check out the cable situation. See if we can grab some more of that. We need cable and rotors and plates, and then we can fire up. Start building the coal power. That in there. Grab some more cable. And okay on wire. Yeah, I'm okay on wire. However, let's check, see what'll happen if we do that. This is putting out 30 per minute. This one will use 60 per minute. Okay, well. How is it? Oh, because I got 2 here, right? So I got 2 doing 30 a minute, which makes for 60 a minute, which will just balance this thing running, so. Straight. Okay, whatever. Just doing the stuff and things. Now we can run back. Check on our plates and our rotors. Scoop those. Oh, nothing there for those. Oh, I'm gonna take all your materials. That should give me enough to send it. Yes. Okay. We can move on to coal. Coal is the goal. Send it. Coal power. Bye, friend.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner.
Yeah.
Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fix-It has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna underclock this to 50%. Remove that and switch this over to copper sheets. Which also need to be underclocked because it can't run at max speed. So we'll drop it down to 15 units per minute, which is 3/4. There we go. That should work out. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, that's nowhere near where I want it. That's more better. Good enough. Now we'll start getting some copper sheets, which we can use to plumb the water for our coal power, which is going to be down there. And have a sweet overview. Going to kick it out over there near that end. That way it's closer to normal nodes, which are going to fuel it. And we'll have a biofuel backup down here as well. Won't just be the coal. Oh, I missed some stuff and things. Nice. Nice. Okay, so the other thing we can do to help front load the machines. Actually, I don't need to grab those because I already have the other 4. Now when I pick all those up and build the miners, I can front load my full power. There's Johnny. Some of them you can get, some of them you can't. There we go. Alright. See which ones of these we can get rid of. Right. I don't think you actually get any resources for taking these down, or at least not that I can collect yet anyway, but still getting them out of the way for food. Get power production in. Oh, there's that. And then we got a node way up there and one right here. Up. What you doing? Why you're not sticky? There we go. Alright, so now we can pick up our miner. And zoop. Oh, let's say 4. There we go. Feed that out this way to the coal power. Kind of run along there and down there. Go up here past the creepy cat again. Boing, boing, boing. Scoop that. There we go. Now where's our miner going to sit? Right there, okay. Oh no, I'm out of iron plate. Dang. Whoop. Okie dokie, back for plates we go. I also got distracted and didn't finish building the second assembly line for those basic parts either. How you doing? Good. Copper, you running? Yeah, Copper's running. Those are running. Okay. The stuff and things are doing good. And I can back here for plate. And now I'm looking into this. Right, because it needed 45 megawatts. And each one produces 30. What's going on there? Yes. So I need 2 more, which I'm just going to drop right here. And we'll throw there. And 1. Ooh. Also right there then. Okay. So now if we split that up, drop 100 in there, and 100 in there, this should start producing. Get things sorted. Yep, that's set to iron, that's set to iron. That's set to plates, set to plates. Cut two rods. Set two rods. Cut the rod. And that rod. Okay. So that's all running. Get plate and rod. Try and desperately need plates so I can finish my foundations. Here we also need that out. That out. Okay, now hopefully I can just throw some storage containers behind each one of these and build up a little supply for now. Two of these can run 3 screw machines. But, yeah. Especially the 2 plate machines, definitely. Them rod machines, not overly concerned. Blow them in anyway, because better to have it not need it than need it and not have it, so that'll help contribute to future builds anyway. Plus I can always pipe some screw machines off that if I need to. Okay, so now let's check our resources for building. 'Cause, yeah, I still need plates. And like research that materium, make some more biomass. Need biomass. And Ethereum. Here we go.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
What else we got? We got some hog protein here. Got some biomass to make. We could just well smelt those up. Quick like. Bingo bango. Caterium away. Let's see, we need plate and plate. Jeez, and more plate. Okay. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Are these building up yet? Not yet. We will soon though, so we'll just take those. And we'll come down here and take those. And come over here and take those. And those. So I get a bit more to start working on the coal plant now. Not that that did anything, but throw the wood in there, and that gets crazy fast. That's doing its thing. And we're making slow progress forward. Slow progress forward. But on that note, I gotta apologize and take another washroom break. So if you want to grab yourself a drink and a snack, put the dog and cat, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Alright, sorry folks. Stay hydrated and all that. Check off some snacks and stuff. All that good, all those goodies. And that's yellow. Because it's full. Okay, I'm okay with that. That is absolutely fine. I'll need those and those. So, let's, actually, giving me a little break, we can stock up on plates again. Hi, Shane. Okay. Now, hopefully we can get our coal and all our power running. Okay, back down here. Got that going on. We were up there, getting that miner running. Drop our power supply for this one. There we go. And I totally forgot to grab another objective while I was up at the hub. I'll have no shortage of supplies here when I go back, so should be able to pop off a few of them anyway. Zoop. Zoop. We're going to switch that out to a 2 meter. It's going to be hanging off, so we kind of want that little bit of aesthetic look. And next, ramps. I need ramps out here too. So, foundations, the 4 meter ramp. It's gonna go there. And then our storage container, gonna go there. Okie dokie, onward with the build. Zoop. And zoop. Zoop that. Yep. Okay. All right. we gotta decide where our water is going to go in relation to coal generators. I generally spread them out along those rocks. It looked like was a good spot. So I'm going to get in line with this coal node here and just zoom out. Seems like a good range. We're out past the, oh, actually, I can get rid of that tree now. Dang, yank it up. Too short. So now, if I can just zoom straight across there and dump them right here, that would be ideal. I need copper sheets. Womp womp. Okay, so I'll grab some copper sheet. See if we can get this going. Sipping an afternoon coffee here while I run, otherwise I'd be double jumping. Okay. So we got wire all stored up. Got copper sheets all stored up. And we're storing up cable. Good, good. Alright. Okay, let's check this water extractor situation. Here we go. Bleep, bleep, bleep. Yeah, see, resource not deep enough right there, but we're good to go right there. Okay, so we can jump in anywhere along here. Zoop out. Sorry, itchy beard. Yeah, ain't it? No, yeah, I guess, hey? Zoop it right out there. Alright. That can work. I think that can work. Zoop. 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 And zoop. And zoop. Oh, we're running low on concrete. Well, see, if I was smart, I would pipe all the temporary materials way down here. But that'd get very spaghetti and ugly, so I won't. Yeah, once the build's done, there's really no other reason to come down here, because the power will all be flowing up here. So, zoop. Zoop, zoop, birdie. Missed it by that much. Is it 4 or 5 long? 5. Womp womp. Okay, there's our platform for our power stations. Now we're gonna have 8 coal power generators to 3 water extractors. Is the ratio better players than me have figured out, so that's what I will use. So now, ideally, okay, so yeah, okay, like this. So I gotta keep the water that side, like right in here tight. Okay, I like that. I can work with that. I'm gonna be okay with that tree there. Yep, okay. So let's how do we make the distance uniform? I'll use 2 blocks. Actually, I'll use 1 block. Overlaps, yep. Okay, now we can bring it there. And snap, snap.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Let's see, where's the end of our big giant platform? Way down here, eh? And then there's that area where it's oh, there was a sweet spot there. It's in the middle. I mean, something like that should work out. It's got a good spread. Good spread, good spread. Okay, so that should work for those. next? Quit hitting the wrong buttons. We'll give this a shortcut right there. We'll put junction there. Junction there. Why don't you want to, snappy snappy? No, not that one. You silly pipe. There we go. Now, which... Yeah, I think I like the straight pipe design a little better.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Stop it. There we go. Okay. So there's the water extractors. Next, I need to set up my 8 coal power plant, which also are going to run straight down this line here. So let's hope I got the materials to build these. Oh, I got the materials to build one. I need plates and rotors, lots of them.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Oh, coal generators use coal. Good call. And I think we had a power outage. Yes. Not there or there. Just to be over here at the important ones. Do I have enough material to fire that up? I do. Take all that. Oops. Daisy. Oh, that's why. 3 of them empty. That'll do it. Oh. I'm running way too much on these. I see what's going on. That's why I need the coal. The coal. Uh-oh. Cake is a lie? Oh no, not the cake. Okay, so, oh, that one's empty too? Oh no, how are they all empty? So empty, so empty. Uh-oh. What are we at? Well, something's better than nothing, I guess. Oh. Yeah, the, Ada and this is, pretty funny. Pretty funny. Kelly and Roadcraft has her moments too. Now I got something else flowing power. Yes. I gotta get the, gotta get the coal set up. Take those and those. Is it? Let me see here. Let's see, check my settings. Oh, there we go. My mic volume got reset. My bad, my bad. There we go. That should do it. Turn it down a bit too much. A little too high there. That should do it. Right about there, probably. I could even bring it down a touch. I'm almost tickling red on the sound sliders. There. That's probably pretty ideal. Right in the middle of the yellow at peak. Yeah, okay. There we go. I think that ticket. My sound settings were just reset. Okay. There we go. Sergey said something earlier, but I thought it was just because I was like slouching away from the mic, but nope. Sound setting got kajiggered. Okay, so what do we need for the build? Plate, rotors, concrete, noise. Okay. We gotta hurry. Where did that other fuse blow? Whee! Okay, so this is where it starts to get tricky. Well, that'll go into there. Actually, ditch that. How many of these can I make? 3? Okay. So I can do 3 at a time. Now, want to run it as far as we can that way. Ooh-wee. No, I messed up. I want it further apart than this. Okay, where's our end one? Right there, okay. That's better separation. Actually, if we keep the snap, just bring it back to this line. I think that'll work out. Here's the snap. Here's the line. Yeah, I like it. I like it. And then we got that miner right there. Okay, perfect. So we'll line that up and drop a second one right there. So that way we can straight pipe directly into there. But then we can throw a vertical right here. And a vertical right there. Now delete that and that. Oh, right. I done screwed up again. I did screw it up again. Okay. We could go a little bit further back. Dang it. Okay. Can't wait till I can fly and like see over top of everything. Yep, that's where I want it. Okay. There we go. And we plumb that right to there. do our original idea of a junction right there, and another junction right there. Okay. I remember. Number 12, 16. Now 4-meter ramp. Okay. There we go, horizontal to vertical. Ooh. All right, sweet. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that other one. I needed that. I need this. Whoa. What happened there? Okay. Let's rethink that. How can we... Just like that. Loverly, loverly. So... Next, we're going to put another vertical junction here. So that way, that will count as our water reservoir, or water tower, if you will. And then, because we went up past the 10 meters of the extractors, we'll throw in the little lift pump here. And that'll act as our reservoir. Now, we have this miner here, that's going to run out there. This is now our opening to run down the water lines. And now we can copy these out. 1, 2, so that's 3, and 4 total. Now we'll run this all the way out. No. What if we do horizontal to vertical that way? No, you still don't want to do it, eh? But you'll do that. That's weird. Hope I don't wreck stuff for this, but there we go. We want them lining up with that one. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay. Fine then. Really gonna make me do like one at a time? I think they are. Womp womp. Okay. What is wrong with you? Oh no, that's so crooked. How did that happen? Oh, well, they're not in line, that's why. Okay. The OCD's foiled again. I forget how I got around to setting this up on the other one. But I had the water all above the coal belt. I had a slick U-pipe there. Now all my stuff's blowing out. That's only 12. Gonna go up one more for the 16. Zoop. Okay, so how do I have this set up? Okay, so that's the last one. Again, these technically have enough head lift. I want to ensure that things don't get so is that okay? I think that is the spot. Whoa, what are you doing? Why wouldn't you, Here we go. Okay. Actually, shit. There. Leave that up. We'll grab that. Okay. Now, let's try this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. And number 8 will go there. Now we should be able to bring our pipe from there into there. Okay, what if we do that? Horizontal. Yeah. Hello. Hello. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Finally. Jeez, that was frustrating. Should have remembered that the first time. And so... now we put a junction there. Unless we can get away with putting it, no, I don't want it there. Stop snapping. Okay. And zoop. Okay, so turn that. Hopefully it's 90. What are you, what is the double line to? I mean, all of this is in line? Okay, I'll take that. Okay. That looks better. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think we're onto something here. Finally got it figured out. Oh no. Oh well. We'll get it as close as we can. It doesn't want to snap. It doesn't want to snap. Fine. Here we go. What the hell? What kind of twist is that? What did I do? Oh my goodness. So crooked. Why wouldn't you snap? That looks so close. So, I think I just gotta move all these back a hair. And that'll work out, because I don't want to run that plumbing anymore. So, we'll move these back a bit. Will do. So that stuff's on that line. We'll move it back to, say... So that's lined up. Maybe that. Okay, there we go. That's back in line where it should be. Okay. Missing rotors. Right. Okay. Okay, so those things are thingin'. That's the way I want them to be. Now, that's gonna be the first one no matter what. That's there. So now... put the line pump in. So once that fills, we'll be good to go with near unlimited water. And the water's gonna follow this line right down there. All the way. So now, we can somehow run this all the way down to this last one. type too long. Okay. So that's the one I get. Okay, so I'll put it on the 45 if that's what you want then. Well, I'm okay with that if you are. There we go. I hope that one's in the right spot and that one's in the right spot. So one, oh, see, this is why I didn't want to stream this. I get so obsessed with the particular layout that it gets unprogressive and kind of slow or dry, boring, if you will. I mean, it's totally different when you're actually playing and your brain's the one that's going off a mile a minute on this stuff. But I could see it getting dry to watch, especially me. And it's taken forever. I had a good plan going, and then I buggered it up somewhere along the way here. So got all this waiting for me to get things done. I need the rotors and the plates. So I can make more stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and we're out of line. That's what I was worried about. 6. 7 and 8. I'm missing one rotor. Okay, well, we have a crafting bench and I'll just make a rotor. There. Done. Okay, so let's see if we can carry that on. Yes, 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 yes. No. Okay. That's a big win right here. This is a huge win, just having all of my plumbing above things here. There we go. Moving along, moving along, moving along, moving along. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So now for the setup, we'll do the extra one. So that way I can plumb from here to there. And then I can get that in. And now I can run from here to here. Probably with a nice 90, yes. Okay, good, good. Now, delete that one. Oh no, that didn't work. Probably can just, overthinking it probably. Overthinking it. Beautiful. Okay, now we can finish the plumbing. Hopefully this this works out this time. Oh no. 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 Well, this might work out. I can just turn all these 90 degrees. Oh, their pipes are just reconnecting. Still, that's good. I want the pipe there at that height. Why you gotta be like that? 45 is too much, but you don't want to snap into place with a vertical. What's going on here? Is it because it's yellow? Okay, so that worked for the noodle. Okay, that's what we want. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Get on the pipe. Hopefully this works out this time. And get these connected. Don't know a better way to go about this, so And this is the way. Oh, nose. Okay. Okay, noodle works. Noodle work. Good, good, good. Good, good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this is number 8. Yes, I'm back. Okay. Victory! Victory! Finally. Okay. Now, the lift from the extractors and that line pump will flow everything up to the top of that and then down, which will in turn just gravity fill everything. So that's why I wanted the water above the belt, because now the belts can come in underneath the water, but the water shouldn't have to flow or pressurize as much. For whatever reason, their water has some weird watery physics. But they tried to get it pretty close. So you really can't knock them if the vertical water sloshes a bit. Okay, excuse me. That's part of it. That is part of it. Oh, the other part I'm forgetting to do is power these. Right on there. Right on there. And right there. And that runs to there. That runs there. And that power runs there, excuse me. Okay, the next mess is belts. Hopefully I have enough materials. Let's see, what do we got there? Yeah, could be okay for the now. Ugh. Okay, let's rethink this. I gotta get some power running. What do these need? 64. So that is 3 biofuelers. Which we want to have some... Oh, no, because we got to bring them to this side of the water. So that way the belts can flow in that way. And then we can drop each one of these on their own square. 1, 2, 3. One run for power. I don't know. Let's find out. 60. Okay, so that's... Yeah, okay. So that'll cover that. We'll just scab that in here for now. Now, if I had some biofuel, oh, I could fire it up. One thing I'm going to do, though, is we'll ditch some of this coal. Hopefully, I don't think there is any biofuel up there, though, but here's hoping. I can always grab more materials. I gotta check on the power. I don't even have any for the chainsaw, do I? I don't. That's it. That's all. No more chainsaw fuel either. Womp womp. I really dropped the ball on the fuel generation on this one. Power really is your number one supply, or your number one resource. So, oh yeah, see, you're not even doing anything. You got biofuel hiding in there. Excellent. And these aren't running. Oh, dang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Get a little bit out of there, but not much. Got some mycelium. That'll produce a little bit, but yeah, that's it for the wood. Nose. Yeah, I'm taking that from you. I'll split that. Take that. Oh, split that. Give you that back. And give you that back. Okay. Now, as for all of these, Take all your fuels. Okay, so split. 100. 100. 100. 100. And 100. Okay. That'll get those running again. Now there's one more down here for these basic ones, but I don't think I need to power them back up right now. So I'll leave them powered off for now and go finish working on the proper power generation. Once it's up and running, then I won't have to worry about fueling any of these anymore. It'll just be automatic endless power at a consistent rate. Whee! Can even take you. Okay, so let's double check here. Full. 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 Now we just need that one more from over there. Okay, that's full now. So let's fire these up. 100, 100, and 100. So we need 60, we have 90. That'll get these start to flow in some water. That can stay off because there's no water to flow. And we'll just let the water prime up. So it takes a few minutes for the extractors to come online, start filling the plumbing. Now, technically, the extractors on their own can fill all these machines the way I have it laid out, except for that end. Like my big water U there. So if it all flows in from that end, it'll slowly fill them all. But I do have the line pump, which is pushing things that way specifically. So once that gets full, I'll see if these are filling, which they are not. So now we'll go back and check over here, see if this end's filling. It is. So that means this one should be filling, and it is. And this one is slowly filling. And that one also slowly filling. Those lines are half full. I'll hit this line pump on now. There we go. It's providing 14 meters of lift. Means these pipes should start filling up much faster. No, yeah. All right. Now we'll just let that water prime in there. And we'll start powering up. Whoa, are you like powering yourself? You are. Okay, okay. Oh, I didn't know you guys were gonna do that. Gotta turn these all off. You'd at least wait until you were connected to something. At least they're all full of water. They must be primed up at least, so... Yeah, okay. All right, run that to that to that to that. That. To that. To that. Okay, we have the power. Dang it. Can't jump. Okay, so we got power running now. Let's get this up the hill. Oh no, 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 no. We need a constant supply of coal first, silly. Okay, so we need splitters all the way. Come on. There it is. Okay, dokie. Start that down to there. Oop. Go. Zoop, 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 zoop. Oh, I buggered it up again. I buggered it up again. So, gonna lose 15, 30, 45, 60. Oh, I didn't have to do that. Mark 2 belts. There we go. All the way down to there. All right. What? The real kicker, though, is these all going to be Mark 2s. And they are a material hog. Okay. Oh, I got a long ways to go yet. I don't even know if I have enough material for this. Okay, so, and then from there to there, it'll have to be Mark 2. But from here down, it can be Mark 1. Oh. Hoping you would let me just do it without the support under it. I don't like that bump in the belt, I guess we'll call it. Just put that bump. There we go. And now we need a merger right here. More Mark 1 belt. And now Mark 2 belt, if it'll reach. It's short. Oh. Oh, missed it by that much. Okay. Zoop. Okay, now we just gotta run power. Too long. And I don't think I gave this a proper power pole. I did not. Hey. Is that. Okay, next. More power. Oh, one more cable left. Get there, get there. Okay, so now these fired up the water pump, which are barely running right now, which will in turn fill these, which are powered on. Okay, so now if we power these on, that'll power those. Okay, and everything in turns should power on. There we go. Everything's primed and filled. There we go. All powered up. That should be enough to get these belts flowing with more coal. Yep, yep. Which will in turn keep these running before they run out. Everything's flowing nice. Good pressures, flow rates. Water's dropping in. Coal is coming. All right, now let's get this up the hill. Oh no, I'm missing cable. I can't use up all my wire either, so don't do that. We just need a workbench. Make a bit of cable. Just gotta get up to the car anyway. There's more cable there. Okay. Let's do it. We'll just kind of run this little willy-nilly for now, just to get it up there. And then, as we build out foundations, clean this up and see if we can't, what we can do to hide it. There we go. Copper's all fired up. And I didn't grab more cable while I was up there. Silly human. There we go. Stocked up on cable. And there's those fired up. Now let's get back down here. All right. File burners be gone. I'm going to keep a few of you just as backups, but... Oh, did I just power something down there? Shouldn't have. Oh, okay. Now we'll just run it out to this line. And we'll be good to go on all the goodies. Just, run that into that. There we are. Noise. Noise. That's a sweet little power craft. I like it. Okay. This stuff is good to go without problem. Oh, I see the issue. You need to be marked 2. And you need to be marked 2. Then you'll be able to run full speed again. There it is. So that's getting split. And that's coming into 60s. Oh no, I guess I just needed it here, but still. You're running full speed now. That's the main thing. Okay, everything else should be running fine as well. Yep. I'll front load you some screws. Okay. Power's flowing. Things are building again. Excellent. We'll get these out of here and we'll attach a little biomass line down there to our extra burners. Okay, so both of those stay. They're connected to there just in case. There we go. Okay. That's coal power. We have the power. Now things will run non-stop. So the other thing I can do now to make my life a little bit simpler is I can take this machine and run it straight into the space elevator. And now the space elevator will just eat those up as they're produced. Oh, I don't believe I need any as of right now for building, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But like I said, I always have a coffee, a water, and a Gatorade going pretty much at all times until I switch the coffee to tea. So that being said, it's that time again. So I'm gonna take a little washroom break, grab another drink and a snack, pet the dog. So if you got a dog or a cat to pet, you can go do that. And we'll meet back here in a few minutes after things do some building. And thanks for waiting. I appreciate you guys holding out for this long. If anybody's still here from the start and Neighbors Raid, thank you very much. I appreciate it. And if you've done any subs or likes, my alerts are not working today. So thank you very much for any of those that have came in. Yeah, let's do a quick washroom break and we'll meet back here in a few. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm back. Appreciate just waiting and hanging around. Stay hydrated and all that. Okay, so now let's start working on some of these objectives here. We can definitely bang off quite a few of them very quickly. We got lots of supplies, so definitely take care of everything we got stuff for right now, especially on us. There's lots of wire up there, not too concerned about that. And we got lots of rods over here, so I'm not too worried about that. And we'll go grab the copper wire. And then we'll get our brain basher zapper going. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, we can crank up the belt speeds now. We can stop sandbagging everything. Mark 2 belt. Zoop. Crank you up to 90 a minute. And now we can crank you guys up full speed. Oh yeah, man. Good old-fashioned ass race. Hey, Brian. Welcome in, Zero. How you doing? Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it. Okay, so we're good on that. We're good on that. Whoops. Yeah, might as well grab that. Why not? And then you get the double jump going for like super fast travel. Whoops. Yeah, sure. Nope, nothing there. Yoink. Well, my last one, I ended up playing too much offline, and I felt like I was leaving a lot of stuff out, so I restarted today, and trying to use Zing's guide to bum rush to coal, so that way you're
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that
Hi,
first
Fred.
developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I need 5 frames. Okay. Yeah, so Zing basically did all this in like a much shorter time. So I just kind of used his video as a guide. And yeah, kind of got caught up to where the save was last it was on. So dang it. More rib plates. Dang it, more screws. Okay. So I want to I have a vision from the other game that I can try to emulate now, so the AI's in on all the messages. Doesn't matter. Here's them all. Alright, let's make our weapon upgrade. Go from a Xeno Zapper to a Xeno Basher. Boom. Yeah. All right. Now we're rocking. Oh. Speaking of rocking. Hey, friend. What's next? Okay. Oh, I gotta go get all the wire. Never mind. And I gotta start making those frames. What are those frames again? Rods and plates. Right. Okay. Which is why we need to expand this. Oh yeah. This thing's awesome. Like an electro sword. It's like a lightsaber, but with steel. Okay, so now what do we want? Zoop. Zoop-a-doop. Zoop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. I know, right? You just run by and zoop. Your back wouldn't hurt at the end of it either. Wouldn't have to stretch your hamstrings. Right. Now we can go back to a regular zoop. There we go. Switch back to the ramps. And zoom. 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 Okay. Those will get moved here shortly. We need one of those. No, no, down, down, up. Right there. One there. One there. One there. I'm out of concrete. Womp womp. What else am I out of? Oh, not too much. Just concrete. Oink. Scoop that up. Excuse me. Doink. I'll take all the concrete, please. Oh. All right, back at it. There we go, there we go. There we go. One more there. Oh, actually, what if we pull that off? Not really. I don't think it'll look good if we tried to do the 1 meter ramps there in the inside corners. Okay, so what about the 1 meter platforms and then more ramps? No, I don't like that either. Okay. Moving on. Is that... Hey, fuse is blowing. I shouldn't have fuses blowing. That's impossible now. Where do I still have bio going? Oh shit. I didn't connect the coal to the water. Okay, still good, still good. We're okay. Sweet. Okay. All good now, all good now. Now, I mean, really, I shouldn't even need these. But, oops. I just killed the power again, doofus. Okay. Excuse me. Now what I can do is actually, yeah. Okay, there. All of those are pinned together now. That's in line with that. That goes to that. That goes to all that. So. Alright. Power's good. Power is good. I'll sort out my backup here in a few minutes. That should run perfectly fine forever now, ideally. So. Let's grab some materials for hand in. Put that wire. Cable. There we go. Bing. Not really, no. It's surprisingly light. And again, like you can dial down the settings and turn the volumetrics down and easy peasy. It's surprisingly light. It's easier than Roadcraft, but harder than SnowRunner. If that gives you a comparison. Because I find SnowRunner pretty easy on this GPU, because the GPU is made after SnowRunner came out, so. Zoop. Up we go. Get on there. What are you doing? There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more maybe? Oh really? You're 4060. Holy. I'm running an RX 6800 and the only time it gets bogged, okay. Okay. I was gonna say the only time it gets bogged down is when I'm streaming Roadcraft. And then it's because I'm trying to run 3 monitors and Roadcraft. Well, I guess 2 monitors plus Roadcraft on the TV, so that's when my GPU gets bogged. Oh, you got one too? Okay. Yeah, I got the 16 gig version specifically for that. Yeah, I was sold on the 16 gigs. What's going on here? Getting all distracted. Snappy, snappy. I have mine fairly... I have mine set to fairly native. Because instead of monitors, I run 3 55-inch TVs. So it's slightly more work for it than kind of intended for. What am I trying to do here? I want to go up. Yeah, sorry, thinking of too many things at once. But yeah, when I built the PC, the 6800 was pretty good for the price. It was the best bang for the buck I was gonna get for sure. So, what am I after? The ramp. Here we go. So yeah, I have it running native with, if you have the AMD Adrenaline, I go in and I adjust my fan curve, and then I switch to just, I only turn on the anti-lag, and I turn everything else off. But I have the SMS memory enabled as well, so my RAM acts as VRAM at the same time or something like that, the way they explain it. Oh no, bees! Now, where's that other thing I saw? There it is. Whoa. Come at me, bro. Oh, shoot. Awesome. Yes, keep falling, keep falling. Oh.
Let us take a moment to reflect on how you have chosen to use FICSIT's resources.
Yeah. Well, I think they Satisfactory beta came out in like 2018 or something like that. It's been around for a while. Yeah, whoop my ass. That must be one of the elite level ones. Normally the other ones just get annihilated by this thing. Oh yeah, Snarky for sure. Oh Jesus, scaring the hell out of myself with this. I should stop it. Come down. There we go. That works too. All right. Where are you at? Come at me, bro. Did you like fall off to your death as well? Where's my dead man crate? There it is. Take all. Yeah. So apparently like one person like handmade the map. That was their entire job. Was just do the map. Like it's gorgeous. And like you can cut down all those trees, all those cacti. Eventually you can like blow up some of the rock formations. But yeah, like all of that counts as like usable biomass. The skyline's amazing and the planets move across it, like the sun and the moon. If you just stare at that planet, you'll see it. It just crosses the skyline. Like, even if your character's just standing still somewhere, there's stuff to look at. Like moving stuff to look at. Seeing the other planets coming in with it. Like it's a beauty game. It gives me some No Man's Sky vibes, minus the flying around. And I really enjoyed No Man's Sky. But the No Man's Sky planets, just because they're procedural, they got stale fast. But this is super nice, and there's like a whole planet out there to discover. So eventually you get trucks and trains and drones and bigger bad guys to fight. So should be super fun and very time consuming, as it has been already. I'm quite hooked. So apparently I'm gonna have to like blow this up at some point to get the goodie inside. And kind of clip through and see it once in a while. Like a severe. But up here's where I want to build the space elevator. So that's why I want to get up here. Plus the super awesome lookout point. You got the fog in the valley and the mountains over top. See, there's like even a bug or a bird flying across. I do have biomass. Whoops. Alright. Let's clean this place up. Maybe. I think it fell off the edge with me though. It's not up here anymore, so I guess I got the last laugh. Ha ha ha. All right. Now, find the somewhat quote-unquote high ground. Whoop. I want to zoop. No, not there. You bet. Gotta make sure. Just in case. Okay, cool, cool. Zoop. Alright. Nice. Nice. Now we'll switch to the 2 meter. No problem, Zero. You do what you gotta do. I'll be here till it's satisfactory. Ayo. Okay. So definitely want the ramp coming down to the platform there if I can. So oh, there's got to be 10 zoops there at least. Whee! Dang, that's gonna shoot me way over the, way over my little platform here. I don't really want that. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this then. Must have, done the platform differently or something. Whoops. Oh, I do like that though. Oh no. No. Okay, so now what we need is 2 meter. I just like 2 meters. Okay, so now we got a platform up here. And we got to get up there. So we're going to come up here. Do a little landing. And then another ramp here. Another ramp there. Two meter there. And then 2 meter there. And a 2 meter there. All right. Nice, nice. Now we'll put some safety walls in, because I'm an idiot. There we go. There. A bit of safety. But man, I really wanted to like zoop there up. I don't know how I did it before. Because that one just goes right into there. Unless I kicked it back one and extended that platform a bit. I think I did, because I tried to put the hub on it at one point. So it might have been 6 square, a rectangle. But anyway. Little safety wall. a little headbanger in there. That'd be funny. And then, yeah. All right, there we go. I mean, it's cool. There's like the little lookout there, but you'd want to have this like one ramp so I can just slide all the way down. Yeah, after it's my factory and all. Build it how I want to. I'm gonna have to like change my slide part way down. That's no fun. Zoop it in there. Zoop, zoop-a-doop. Now I can't see the stuff behind it. Oh well. Hit it from the ground. One more zoops. And a fifth. Whoops. Okay, that means a 2 should do it. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Excuse me, sorry about that. Missed the mute button. One more try. There, excuse me. Okay. Okay, no extras. Good, good. Ooh. Better be careful playing that game. End up Bugs Bunny and myself. There we go. We're getting it now. Let's try this again. 'Cause just happens to be how it worked out. Don't be zooping. I didn't ask you to. Oh, fine. Zoop away. Zoop away. No, I want you in here for a nice inside corner. Never mind. We'll do it this way. There we go. There's a nice base. Now, yeah, I think that's fine, just fine. Fine, just fine. I'll put a little 2 meter in there just for funsies. So then that looks a little bit supported anyway. So, that's that. Now, how many have we thrown in there? 200 so far. And there, yeah. This thing is not lightning quick. So, we'll end that. Throw that one in there. And then we'll zoop the space elevator down. It's gone. It's gone. Our AI overlords are gone. We've banished them. They're no longer lurking overhead. So the reason I switched to the 2 is because then you get a little bit of an overhang effect from away from the foundation effect. Personal preference. Now we'll rebuild the space elevator. Whoops. Sorry about that. And I know I really should be putting it somewhere where I can like pipe things to it, but yeah, this is just fun. At first I don't mind having to run everything over here, but eventually I'll probably move it again to somewhere where I can pump lots of materials into it. That said, I could turn it this way and prep for that. So let's see what we got here. We're right on the very edge. Yeah, we don't want that. We barely have any room to run it back there, but we'll get by. Zoop. There we go. Tilt that out. There. Now we'll drop the space elevator again. There we go. Rotate it again. Just in case I do want to run belts up here, then I can. Alright, let's test this out, make sure we can move around. We want to run a ramp up this side for those belts, we can. We want to run them up this ramp for this side, we can. Clearance all the way around, yep. Okay.
Yes.
Hello? Can't get at you yet. Alright, space elevators. Oh, there goes all my bits. It's built once again there. The overlords can get their materials now. There we go. Space elevator is back up and running. And now it's just one slide all the way down. Whee! Okay, now we need to kick things up a notch in the production department. So we're going to replicate what's over here and add those assemblers. Plus, we need to make a frame lineup as well for the modular frames, which are plates and rods. Okay, so the rip plates are regular plates and screws. 1.5 machines of each. And rotors are similar. Yeah, 1.5 rods, 2.5. Okay, yep. Okay. I had to consult my notes because I'm old like that. I guess I don't need to chop those down if I can pick them through the foundation. Anyways. So that's all rods. Yep. That's all rods. That's all plate. And that's all plates. Okay, now we need another lineup of stuff and things, stuff and things. Zoop. There's my crate. Dang. Okay, I guess I got some spare rods. Now. Just trying to think how I want to lay this out, but I can't exactly do the same layout as right there. Well, I mean, I probably could. The hill just put the wrench in it. Zoop. Crazy bird. You and your freaking alien beak. I think I will. That'll, yeah. Yeah. Taking up valuable real estate. And I want the real estate. Could you imagine? Having to go around and check all these friggin' hydraulic lines too, or pneumatic lines. So many rubber hoses and stuff to check. It would be quite the outing. Something weird just happened to me. One sec here, folks. I don't know what is going on. Everything just did, uh-oh, is that, I think something crashed. Uh-oh, I think Satisfactory just crashed. Yep, there's the error. Oh, wow. Out of video memory, trying to allocate a rendering resource. Make sure the video card has the minimum required memory. Try lowering. Oh, wow. Apparently I maxed out my VRAMs. So did it totally crashed out on me. Well, folks, I'm going to have to close things down and do a little restart. That's yeah, that's frozen up on me. So frozen, crashed, whatever you feel like. Oh, I don't know what it is. I know, right? So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get this sorted out, and I might as well go for another washroom break by the time that's done. And so, yeah, if you want to grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the dogs and the cats, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting around. Thanks. Apologies, folks. If you can hear me, I'm going to have to shut everything down and do a complete reboot. So I'm going to end the stream here real fast. I will fire it back up as soon as I can. I'm just going to check and see if there's anybody else online I could recommend you go watch right now. Het X is doing his roadcraft cleanup crew. If you want to go check Het out, I don't think I can pop his link in the chat right now. If anyone can see chat, then throw an exclamation mark Het HET in there and pop over and see him. I'm going to do a complete reboot, and I'll be back soon. Sorry for the abrupt ending. Okay, I think it's all back now, folks. Oh, it is. And I forgot to turn off these speakers when it rebooted. There we go. Get rid of that feedback now. Hopefully the game's back. Still getting feedback. Okay. I think things should be running again. Spaghetti Desert 2.0. And away we go. Okay. So we're back in here. Got our goodie crate there. We were doing that and that and that. Setting up more of those. But just a little bit different. And trying to think of... Okay, good. Thanks, Zero. Thanks for the update. Appreciate it. That was weird. When I rebooted everything, it just like fired right back up. Like I think there's some sort of interruption buffer maybe. So if your stream gets interrupted, it just kind of like restarts as soon as the connection's available again. So it kind of threw me for a loop. So, okay, gotta turn my run back on. And I gotta find some foliage so I can do the auto pickup. Look at this weird ass thing and its friggin' alien beak. Funny you should ask. No. I have been eyeballing upgrades though. I think my RAM's gonna be first though, because I'm sitting at 32 gigs, which is still plenty, but just it seems to not be enough when I stream. Everything runs perfect if I'm just playing and like multi-screening. Like if I'm watching somebody else stream while I play, non-issue. Everything runs perfect. But once I'm streaming and have like all three monitors working and Chrome is using up a lot of memory and then the game's using up a lot of memory, so it just it's just a lot of work for my system. So I need more than 16 and 32 it would seem. So I'm gonna start looking for some upgrade kits. I really don't want to switch CPUs, because if I switch CPUs, then I'll probably have to switch boards, because it's DDR4. And all the 3DXs are on the new platform, so... And I am a bit of an AMD fanboy, just because you can get like a complete system through them, kind of, as opposed to like Intel and Nvidia, which you get. Yeah, and like there's nothing wrong with it, right? You just need a little bit more. Look at the crazy alien beak. 4 of them. Yeah, you're crazy. Looks like a flower, but still crazy. So, I don't like... That's the only time I max the CPU, is when I'm streaming, because I use it to encode as opposed to the graphics card. Because I know the graphics card's just 1440, and I'm using 3 4Ks. So, it's generally not super happy with me if I want to do some extreme multitasking, but a little more couldn't hurt. Right. That crash totally involved a train of thought as well. It wasn't just a computer crash, it was a brain thought crash. Poof, right in the wall. Okay, so this stuff. We need to minimize this footprint. This is what we're doing. Minimize the footprint so there's more for production. Should have done this in the first place. I know. Too bad it wouldn't come along with me and kick some space bee ass. It's still creepy because there's 4 of them, but I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Because, you know, it's a space bird. Whoa. Yeah, I'm working it pretty hard now. When I built it, the 40 series and the 6000 series were all still really new. And because I built it when 21 or 22, I think. So and at the time when I built it, I kind of did overkill for what I was going to do. Because I was just playing mostly Dirt Rally 2.0. So I did the big triple screen so I could get full windscreen view and stuff like that. Oh yeah, the 6800 should smash RC at 1080 without a stream running. Most definitely should smash it. I'm just running it at triple 4K instead of 1440, so but I'm like outputting at 1080, so that's where I'm kind of saving some workload, I guess. But I think that's good. That's good. And then my goodie basket there is kind of in the way. Oh, it was super fun. I just got like I didn't even have top-notch gear. Like I have like a Logitech steering wheel and pedal setup with the shifter and just a little folding stand for it, and you get right in there and you get like the full wrap, so that way when the car goes like sideways you actually have to look at that TV. Oh, it's so much fun. Like it was a blast with a freaking lawn chair before I got like a computer chair, and like I don't even have like a fancy race chair or anything for it. It's so much fun. Like, the triple wide driving games get to be a blast. Okay. I think that is that. Yeah. This will come up here. You can have little things for things. Okay, now back to putting it. If you're going really hard, yes, I'll give it that. Like when you hit the steering lock, you know it. But if you with like a triple screen setup and even just the subwoofer turned up and the soundbar close by without headphones, it's still, you know, you forget about it, and it just becomes like the slam becomes part of the corner, and you just kind of forget that it's a low end steering wheel that's clanking and banging around, and you just pretend it's the car. You just get so into it, it feels like car bangs. Because I mean, anybody who's gone full lock on a dirt road knows what that bang's like. Settings when I shouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. Turn down the volumetrics. I always turn down the volumetrics. Like fog and like the rain accumulation and stuff like that. I turn those down a bit. Like I generally set those to low. Just because they are a resource hog. Like even for like the brand new cards, they're still a resource hog. Yeah, it's been a fantastic computer since I built it. It's all like AMD compatible from the board to the GPU, CPU. It's got a all-in-one cooler. Asus, however you pronounce it. I got a, 850 power supply. Most of it is ROG gaming stuff, like the motherboard's ROG gaming, the power supply's ROG gaming. Ryzen 5600X CPU. What is it? A B550 board. Also, ROG gaming. Yeah. I put most of my specs on my Twitter. If you want to check that out, but yeah, pretty sure I just gave you everything. The speeds of like everything are pretty standard. Whatever. I don't notice a difference between like a 3600 RAM or a 3200 RAM. I really don't think I'm gonna notice a difference. So RC is Roadcraft, Pastor. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Roadcraft. And SR is SnowRunner. Those are two that we'd be talking about a fair bit as we watch those people play a lot. But I gotta get my train of thought back on production here. Splitter. Merger. Let's look at that lined up all pretty. And the splitter here. Bingo bango. And then
We just become best friends. Yep.
all right, thanks for the Twitch follow, Pastor. Cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. On the plus side, the reboot got my alerts working again, so that's good. So now those are going to run down. They're gonna run down here. Actually, womp womp. Throw a wrench in the plans. Switching it up big time. So No, I'm not going to. I'll leave it like this. It's already laid out like this. I don't want to have to switch all of that and then the conveyors and stuff. So, yeah, 0 hitting the dub. Boom. Okay, back to plan A. Let's not get silly and let's get it done. Boom. Merger. Splitter. That in there. Whoops. That in there. You. Silly. Now we're just trying to go too fast and being silly about it. Stop it, Adam. Stop it. There we go. Now we're going to throw a storage box up here. And then if we turn the snappy on, where is it? Where is it? I can't see you. Where is it? There it is. There it is. Back up. One more back up. Oh, no, nah, that way, that way. Alright, belt. We want a straight pattern if we can. Nice, nice. So next we need another row of mergers. No, not splitters, mergers. There we go. And I think that's in line. There we go. And another merger. And okay, that one should need merged. Okay, now this one needs to run all the way out here to a rip assembler, which needs screws. Okay, hold on, let me think about this for a second. It needs 60, which is 1.5. So that actually gets a splitter. And then we'll follow it up with a merger up here. Or do we want, yeah, we want the merger up here and in line. Oh no. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, Adam. You silly human, those are rods, not screws. Okay. So I need to make all of those into screws before I can pipe them together. That was silly. Okay, so okay, new idea. Shift, shift, shift. Shift, shift, shift. Okay, so that's still a merger, so that still works. Those merge into there. Now, if it'll work out, hopefully these storage containers, excuse me, well, no, they won't connect. Okay. Well, c'est la vie. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? No, get down there. Now we'll pump that into that. And we'll straight belt that like that. There. Okay, that's going that way, that's going that way. These gotta go this way now. So. Merger. Back to mergers. Back to mergers. Merger, merger, merger. 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 Okay. That'll go down there. Okie dokie. Now, which one of these is going to be better off? Now, I'll try to line up these ones. So, front feet on there. Something like that. And there. Oh no, I just covered my... You silly human. Okay. Now we need a belt from there to there. And this is all going to be rod. Take all those. Oh dang. Need another one. Stat. There we go. Let those fill up. Pick all that. Not yet. Okay. Throw all that in there. Scoop a couple back. Oh, silly. There's tons in that crate still. Toss those in there. And scoop my crate. There we go. Okie dokie. Cause controller's more comfortable than sitting at the chair all upright on the keyboard. At least with the controller I can lounge and chill. I can move around with the keyboard, or with the controller. It's wireless, walk across the room. I'm not a big fan of keyboard and mouse. If there's a controller option, I will take the controller option every single time. Even if it makes the game slightly slower pace or a little bit awkward, I'd still rather be comfortable. Especially a game like this, if you're gonna put a bunch of time into it, you might as well be comfortable doing it. Okay, that should be a decent buffer for those. Now we need to bring all these rods out to screw constructors right along here. So we might as well pop another one in, because why not? Yeah, so 3 there. What do we have over here? Is that another 3? Oh, that's 4. Okay, dang. Yeah, I probably don't need 4. Especially once things get rolling. So they're gonna run down here to this line and out. My constructor right there. 3 and 4. And grab some rip plates. And 5. The one on the stone threw it off, but they love you. Next, we'll grab the splitter. Run it. Wait, let's center that. Make it nice and curdy. And zoop. Zoop. And zoop. And power towers. Alright, we have power. Zoop. 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 Nice, nice. And now we can just tie it in with this power. Zoop. Make sure they're all set, the screws. And yeah, we'll fire them up, why not? Bingo bango. Next. Bring that into there. Oh, a little janky, but it's okay. Back to default. Quicker for this stuff. There we go. right. Now we got the screws a-flowing. Which is perfect. Zoop. So the plates need 60, which is splitter on this one. Wait a tick. I don't need one of these screw constructors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. That's 200. Then I only need the 4. Oh, right. I want to do the frames, and the frames are rods and screws, or rips and rods. Yeah, rips and rods. So, I actually don't want one of these screw constructors. Zoop. Zoop. But I do want the rods. One at that end I don't want. Okay, so right there. Try to type that one back in there. There's that one that we don't want. And that power pole. Yeah. Just fire it back up. There we go. Okay, back on track. Now we need merger right here. Bingo. And then we need a rip assembler. There-ish. Missed it by that much. There we go. Get them making some rips. Fire in that and that. And get some power to the tower. Come on, find the power pole. No empty connections. What you talking about? Zoop. Zoop. How am I missing plate? Still. I had so many. Yoink. Yeah, they're still just like moving from one container to the next. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'll take all, and we'll just drop them all right here. And then scoop up what I need. There we go. Alright, so our rip plate need a storage container. And now we have a merger to go in here. There it is. One to go in here. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Zoop that out. Now these screws and these rods are gonna come get. Oh, wait. How do I do that? Screws and rods gotta come together to make more rotors, because I'm gonna need more of those. Which I want to make sure all of these are still running. Oh no, that's been shut off because I was a doofus. There we go. Now we'll let those to keep producing, along with those. And we should actually have some rotors at this point. Good. So we got rip plates there, and now we need another rotor setup. So what we're gonna do is hit up the assembler. Only we're going to make it look weird at first by locking it to that one on that side. So bear with me. that'll go in there. And then we'll do another splitter. Right there. And right there. Now this will start popping off rotors for us. Once we get some power in there. All right. So that should be a steady stream of those. Now, let me think, because something's gonna go wrong here. 20 per minute. And I'm making 60 using 40. Okay, that'll work, that'll work. That's gonna work out. All of these storage containers will eventually empty out. And take all. Drop them in here, make sure there's no shortage. I'll just scoop all those for myself. There we go. Good to go. And again, this will need a storage container. All right. Away it goes. I'm not gonna have enough rods left over to make frames. That's it, frames. Not enough rods to make frames. Okay. So, this is where we employ the other miners. Build this floor out. That one out. Hop off to a miner. Try that again. There it is. Come on. Find that sweet spot. You had it there a second ago. Oh, the stick drift got me. It got me. What was that? Zoop. Zoop. Okay. Now we'll have this miner popping off with smelters. Whoa, dang it. There it is, there it is. Okay, and then we have this whole floor for productions. Yes, yes, yes. I like it, I like it. Okay, we could even tighten that up if I wanted to. But let's get a splitter in there. Can't center that. And then... no, and then. And then... so, constructors. We need to keep a gap. But we want to be conscious of this lineup. Which is good until here. Okay. And in case we need to split, right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 constructors. We'll do the same thing, plates and rods. You going to sledding down the ramp from your space elevator in the oh, hell yeah. GT Snow Racer and Pam all the way. You gotta get a good slide on there. Okay, okay. I get a controller. I got to buy a new one. Did I bring that all the way down? I did. Why not, eh? Why not? Why not? Some, together. Another splitter. Which needs to go like so. And another one. There. Okay, looking good, looking good. We need some power. Man, that'd be cool if there was winter in this. I still don't know, so, I mean, there could be. I don't think there is, but it'd be cool if there was. Alright, next. Rock the belt. No, that can be a 60. That can be a 60. We're losing 60 before then, so that one's got to be Mark II, and that one's got to be Mark II. 120 a minute, and 90 a minute. Excuse me. Okay, we can smelt it all. And now we gotta power up these constructors, which are going right there. Bingo bango. All right. So smelters have power. Constructors have power. Again. 2 for plates. 4 for rod. 2 for rods, I mean. Splitter there. Splitter there. There, there to there, and there to there. Okie dokie. So we got a smelter, we got constructors, we don't have anything for either one. Now we need an assembler for modular frames, which were rips and rods. I have rips right here and rods right here. One of those can service one of these with extras. What's a rod assembler have? What's it need? Can we, oh, it needs rotors first off. Need some rotors. So I'll scoop those. Let's just throw it down for a second. 3 plates a minute. Okay, okay. And 12 rods. Okay. So this is doing that, and this is doing that, and it's saving the 3 plates per minute. This one over here will be saving 2 per minute, and the rods will be saving 3 per minute. So I think the assembler should go right there on that line if it's not blocking. Well, that one's kind of a final product. This one's kind of a final product. Here's hoping. So, I don't really want it block. Well, maybe I don't want it blocking or that far over either. So, let's try. See where it sits. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll bring it forward a bit. Alright. So, this thing will do modular frames. We'll fill it full of rods. Give it some juice. And then we can run the power from this one to that one. And all this should fire up. Fire it up. Fire it up. No power. Why don't you guys have power? Oh, I didn't connect here? Wait. This line has power. Oh, silly human. What's this one doing? This one's doing rods. This one's doing rods. 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 Plates. And plates. Now, why is there no power to this line? Did I not connect these two lines? I don't think I did. No, silly human. There we go. That should start firing up any time now. The drill goes down. All right. So that's going to make modular frames. And that's rotors. So that line's being, yes, that whole line's being utilized again and again for rotors and rips. And now modular frames. Okay. Just gonna drop that there for now. So it doesn't encroach on this too much. And there we go. Okay. So all of that is automated now. Next. So we'll use up those. Yeah, I might as well make one of those just so we got it. Could hand make the modular frames, but no, they are automated now. Check and see what we can send. Kind of forgot about that. Rotors and frames. Okay, we'll go grab that wire. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. No. Ooh, we got lots of cable. I got no wire, though. That was a blunder. Probably super stocked on that, too. Yep. Okay, so this is where we call the audible. Switch this over to wire. And plumb that belt over there. Done and done. Okay, I think that gave me enough. So... Oh, you betcha, man. You can ride the belts all day. I think that's part of the reason you want like a clean, efficient setup, so that way you can go like flying across your factory on the belts. Because I mean, otherwise, why else have them? So now I've got 3 rod machines, which is 45 a minute. Why is none of this stuff running? What did I blunder now? Whoa, dang it. That's what I blundered. I'm weird, but not like Willy Wonka weird, so it would be a very different but similar experience. I mean, I could put some stuff in the chocolate if you give me a heads up. Okay. So far, so good. Now, the other thing I should have looked at is taking the extra rips from over here and splicing them into another rod machine. I want to, but I don't think just yet. Want to rearrange some things, so we'll reroute the power as well. There we go, everything's all powered up. Those aren't quite running at full speed yet. Take a while to spin up and get materials in there. That will zoop out 10. Nice. Okay. If I did that right, nothing should die. Huzzah! Small miracles. I didn't botch it or electrocute myself. Small victories. I'll take those. Let's see if we can't zoop that out too. Yep. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okie dokie. I'm going to pick you up for a few minutes. Zoop. Zoop. And zoop. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. There we go, get that out of the way. Zoop that. And that. Grab ourselves a piece of fruit. Okay. Somehow he can jump higher off his ass than he can off his feet, but I'm not going to question it. Maybe it's like momentum or something. I don't know. Seems awfully strange. Okay. So now I want to split those rips. Come up here. Make another one of those. If I do that, I should turn that around. So that now gets a splitter. There we go. And those rips will come up here. What is this one? This is another rotor build. Yeah, another rotor build. I'm going to assume rotors and rips are probably going to go into something together at some point, but I don't know what. And let's see what other crazy... Oh, those are the only recipes I have right now. Okay, cool. That's slightly simpler. Now those rips are gonna run this way. What's this one? Those are those. Okay, that's an end line product. So the rips come this way. And they want to tie into that one. And that one will then start to become the savings, the rip savings, but only 2 a minute. So, but that's okay. That's fairly efficient. Now, if I bring those over, gotta be further past here at least. Which is how we're gonna get into spaghetti time here now. What's that product? Rotor. Okay, right. Just save those rotors up. So we're gonna come down this line and this line to meet here. With an assembler there. Okay, I gotta get need to get these on the bar. But set right there. Or is that too far forward? That's gonna come. No, that'll work. That'll work. Thank you. And yeah, we'll go from the machine. I think it turns out better if you go from the machine rather than the splitter. There, so 100% of these are going to get used up. 2 per minute are going to go in there, and 3 per minute are going to go out here. And run this frame machine. Which 2 needs some power. 3. There we go. And that'll do more modular frames. Fill that up, and away it goes. Now, what did I say these needed? 12 units per minute, so we'll underclock at these to 10 units per minute. Or 12 units per minute, 12 units per minute. Right there, 80%. Run this one, also at 80%. There we go. And whoop. There we go. Everything's running. Yep, slowly filling. Slowly filling. Oops. Yoink. Sorry guys. Yoink. Split, split. There we go. Well, you're already up to 17. That's to you. You're at 70. So you get it. Boom. Let's go. Okay. Ah, trap. Okay, so those have been underclocked to do their thing. Now I have 2 rod constructors, and they're pumping out 30 a minute, which could run 3 screw constructors, which could then run another rip machine. Okay, right, because these guys, yeah, plates. Merger. There it is. Oh, no. Silly human. I want to build constructors. Oh, now yeah, I guess I could either manifold them or just, oh, there's 3 of them, so yeah. I can do a merger right there. Get it nice and white. So that's gonna pump out 30. And then we drop a splitter right there. And then we drop the constructor right there. I probably need more room than that. Oh no. Making it work. Taking care of business. Making it work. Zoop, 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 zoop. Ah, I'm trapped again. Trapped again. Help. Help. Okay. So now, yep, we can get through, but we can't get back through. Good. I'll end up definitely end up trapped in there at some point. There we go. And these are making screws, and screws, and screws. Right. Uh-oh. Did I, oh, I buggered that up. Womp womp. Those weren't supposed to come in there. So it's only, yeah, it's 2, but I wanted to run to 3. Oh, man. Talk about your all-time backfires. There's plates mixed in there, plates mixed in there. I screwed that up, didn't I? Okay, so those two are for plates. Let's get them connected with a merger before I screw them up anymore. Oh, you stick drift, silly thing. Merger. There we go. And now those two are going into there, correct? Yes, yes, yes. And now they need a splitter. That might be a little too tight in there. Okay, let's try this again. See if we can't get some screws manufacturing here. Now that's gonna get another storage unit buffer. Never have too many plates for foundations. And now it needs... Oh, yeah, I could do that. Couldn't I? So these are making 120. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. I could drop one of those and make a rotor build. Let's see what else. I could, I could probably do another rip and rod setup. But between the three of those, they can run 2 rip machines. But I'd have to dial them back, and then have to dial those back. Oh no, did I blunder again? I sure did. Oh no. That's just the rate they go. Okay, cool. And I got these underclocked at 12 units. I do. Excellent. Okay. So, let's see here. The downside to like underclocking and overclocking stuff is you forget which you've done which to. And if you go to upgrade things, you kind of have to double check. But it's getting crazy. Starting to sprawl. Go have a little peekaboo. Because we finally got enough materials to send off another ship. So we'll take a little peekaboo at the build so far. The exception of that one jank-ass belt. It's all pretty straight. But I could probably tighten my Yeah, I think I do. I can just tighten those two spots up. I really don't think I need that splitter at that one. I don't know what I'm splitting for. Or is that going to... Yeah, what was that going to go to? Was they going to split these rods into that machine? Is that what I was thinking? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Got a bit of a rod backup there. So yeah, I was probably going to pipe them into this machine. So I don't need that one either anymore. There we go. So the way I could fix those belts by bringing everything over a bit. So what do we got here? That's a splitter coming this way, I think. Right? Oh yeah, that one is feeding this one. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we do need a splitter there. Man, you're over too far that way? Come on. There, take that. There we go. Probably could have even brought that over a little bit, but that's okay. That looks alright. For the now. Okay. So let's go collect some rotors and some modular frames. And we'll get all of that turned in. Bingo bango. Whoops. Big all. Short. There we go. And then this should be smart plates. Yep, yep. And then this is more rotors. Take those. And that's more rips. And that one doesn't have a storage unit. What do we got here? Nothing? How come? Because I just took all the rotors, that's why. Okay. So this needs a storage unit. Hey, oh doofus, it's backwards. Burn the midnight oil. I don't think I'll go that long today. I do really enjoy it, but I started a while ago. Like first thing this morning, I had everything done and ready to go. I started up before neighbor finished this morning. I don't normally do that, so. But okay, so that's doing its thing. It's got a storage locker, storage unit, whatever. This thing needs a storage unit. Okay. Now we need to replace our hub, which, I know it's going to be slightly inconvenient, but I'm going to put it up here too. Just because. It's all for fun. And I think this is going to be a fun spot for it. That is some stick drifting. So I think we need a safety wall there. And then yeah, I think we can toss the hub right here. Oh, missing iron ore. Womp womp. Back down we go. That's why it's inconvenient. I hope something has 20 iron ore hidden inside it. Oh, goody. Joink. I don't think it does. The parts don't have ears, so I doubt the space elevator has music. Okay, get ourselves back against the wall again. Get the HUD out. So that's the blast off side. We kind of want that down here. Let's see. So that's the power, that's the lander. Yeah, if I have the power down there. Yeah, no, I'll spin it around. We'll put the power at the back. Now, I don't know if it'll fit right in there tight. Oh, it will. No, stop it. Oh, no, that's pretty tight. That looks like deadly. Yeah, okay, we're spinning that around. I'm gonna fall off that for sure. Gonna need a bigger safety wall. We gotta make it idiot-proof. There we go. That looks pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Only this side we need to make idiot-proof now. Mostly just this section, really. I could just totally see myself flying in here, forgetting the thing's not there. And then, woof, out we go. There, little safety wall. Now we got our jet friend. We'll pop our man back up. Pop our equipment workshop in here. Nice, nice. Oh, I need some screws for the awesome oh, excuse me. Some screws for the awesome shop. And an awesome sink for all of my excess materials right now. What did they say? Screws. Screws. Where's the screws? Or join it. These ones. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. Actually, once I get up there, I should send off one of these rockets. Probably got enough supplies. Oh, missed it by that much. We got that one though.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers
Bye,
to
friend.
move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rapid consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Now we'll put our little awesome shop right here. And as soon as we get some coupons, we can spend them on stuff and things. There's cosmetics, there's little ornaments, you got quality of life and cleanliness things. Ceiling conveyors, wall mounts for conveyors, wall power outlets, clean pipelines apparently, whatever that is, holes for the walls and floors, so organizational stuff. I don't think there's any Coke or booze. Coca-Cola. There's probably nothing listed as either, so. But yeah, ladders, some catwalks, different pillars, and of course the coffee mug. So I gotta get enough points going for a coffee mug. Say hello to my little friends. Okay, so that is that and that and that all set up here. Do I have anything I can research? I don't believe so. Yeah, Pepsi, Coke, whatever you like. Take your pick. There's the production floor. Oh, that's what I didn't put up here. I gotta put the old lookout tower. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is it logistics? No, organization? Yeah, there it is. Just saying the hell with the safety wall now, and I'm just gonna climb way the hell up there. He dies, he dies. So there we go, we got a little lookout tower now. Can keep an eye on things. Our factory floor so far. Some fairly straight lines, pretty somewhat organized. Coming together anyway, coming together. So yeah, we can't really jump from here. That'd be a bad move. We can get partway off there and jump back though. I also name all like in-game pooches Ivan Doggo. Like where is it? It's probably here somewhere. It actually says like Doggo in the name on this one, so it's even better. Where is it? There's gotta be an Ivan somewhere. I call that big dude, I call that big dude Shane. It's an Archer reference. When they're running through Buddy's compound, or, where is it? They're in South America, and they're trying to escape, and they're like, oh, a zoo with tigers. And, the crazy gluey girl's like, it totally looks like a Shane. The in-game echoes. Okay, 1 second here. Stop it, Stick Drift. I know I got another one ordered. Stop it. Okay. Did that make it go away? Okay. So, my sound got screwed up earlier. My mic volume was way turned down, and for some reason it doubling up my audio. Like it kind of reset all my sound settings, like back to standard. And so it was capturing game sound and desktop sound and trying to play back both. Thanks for the heads up. Glad you noticed, because I don't with headphones on. But yeah, that's good now. That's good. Things have been finicky the last few days. I don't know. Seems like everybody's having internet and stream problems. Maybe all the kids off school. It's getting overloaded now. Too many people online. Yeah, we need an objective. And I gotta take some materials up there to it. So I'll scoop all of those. Oh, okay. What am I? Now I forget where everything is and what I need. I need frames and I need rotors. And so this is going to be smart plates. I don't need those yet. I'll need to keep producing them though. Okay. So this should help. Hey Shane, get out of the way. Go on, get. You're standing on shit. At least he's not glitched there. If he's like glitched there, he just doesn't even respond when you hit him. So, he'll move eventually. He's just hanging out. Oh, that's no alibi for that. It's ugly. There we go. Okay, donkey. There we go. This will be the end of tier 3. Zerp. 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 Zoop. Bah. Basic steel production.
Milestone reached.
Hi, friend.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You guys are doomed. Okay, well, there we go. Tier 3 is done. Ski. And I have caught back up to where I left the stream last time and played way too much on my own. So... whee. I think I'm gonna end it there. Last time I left off, I had a couple spaghetti belts running from this iron mine here down to the coal mines. It was super ugly, but I was getting the job done. I also got some ideas to rebuild copper up there, and the concrete I'm actually going to move over there, closer to what will be steel production, because the concrete's needed to encase steel beams. So we got lots of concrete. Okay, what do I need, if anything? Let's check out the copper situation. What's that? Iron ore. Right, I got a bunch of iron ore. Okay. See if we can't throw it in a smelter. I would assume they're all full at this point. Are they so full they overflowing? So yeah, that's doing 30 a minute, and that's going through 30 a minute. That's going through 30 a minute. There's still like a backlog. That's okay. You are too full. Too full. I'll just give you a minute here. I don't want you guys screwing up my power grid. Look at it. It's so nice and smooth. You guys are just messing it up. So close to optimum. Production pause. Did I do that? I must have. Oh yeah, because I used that one instead, and then I shut that one off because I don't need those rods, and so that caused the backup. Okay, okay. We're going now. There we go. So that should smooth things out over here. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. I like it. I like it. Beautiful, beautiful. Just some little tickles. Just some little tickles now. We gotta sort out where those are. I could honestly probably just do it by, we, hit pause on that. And that'll give, things a chance to exit. Hey, Zebra. No, I don't have any bio. It's all steel now. I haven't set up the bio backup yet. But, the steel, or the coal, it runneth. So it's all coal now. So, and then, my plan is, because should the coal ever go down, you need to fire up the water in the miners first. So, I'm gonna put a big, bio burner backup facility right in here. Like, 6 or 8 bio burners, and that'll be more than enough to power up the water and the miners. And that'll fill the machines. And then from there they power themselves once they're full. As long as they get full, they'll power themselves pretty nice. So now that's the facility we got rocking now. So everything's still good. Good flows. Just tweaking the power supply before we before I shut things down. Trying to get a little Get some of those little wrinkles ironed out. Not that I need to, but just becomes more predictable at that point, especially when you need to start adding things that are expanding. Gotta grab my nut. Hey, it's back. Got the space elevator rebuilt now. Heading up to the Overlords. Got my hub and habitat up there now, so this is all factory floor down here for the peasants. And I retreat to my ivory tower in the sky. Oh no, stick drift, stick drift. Damn it, controller. You lived a good life. Well done. Thank you. But, yep, you're gonna get retired here soon. Been good times, man, good times. If it wasn't for stick drift, I don't think I'd have to get rid of controllers ever. I'm really not that abusive on them. It's not like I rage quit and throw them across the room or anything anymore. Maybe as a kid once or twice, but no. I gotta buy it myself now. No, it just no betters. No better. There may have been a couple of times where controllers hit the floor as a kid. That may have happened. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I think everything revolves around steel production now, which is a little bit of it's gonna be a procedure to set up, and I don't think I don't think I have the brain power left anymore. Not gonna lie. There's lots of math and thinking to this. I kind of like it, and all the blueprints and efficiency stuff. So, but yeah. So that was a fun day. Thanks everyone for joining. If you hit those buttons on the stream, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Every little bit helps, especially because I'm still ad free. So enjoy those unmonetized streams with no ads or crap getting in the way. Other than my old lady pee breaks, but yeah, that's it. That's all. That was a satisfactory Saturday. Not gonna play it all tomorrow. This save is gonna stay just like this. Actually, since we're here, oh man, I wonder if I can get like everything. Be like, what? This game probably has one of the best photo modes. Oh dang. So you do that. But again, that was an operator error. Can't blame the game. Loosen up behind the wheel, all that. So there we go. We get yourself facing something cool. And then we'll decouple the camera. Well, I guess the pose of my character doesn't really matter at this point now, does it? So, good sprawl. I think the idea is met just as well way over here. Let's get some of the space elevator, sweet scenery in the background. So let's go down a bit first, and then backing up. There we go. Oh yeah, sick. Boom. There you guys go. You saw it first. The thumbnail for the next Satisfactory stream. Right here. It's a beautiful game. I am so hooked. Like, one person handmade this map. I can't believe it. Like, the work that went into that. Like, it's just unreal. And it's so beautiful. Yeah. I'm hooked. I really am. I'm digging it. It's right up my alley. All the organization, from light combat, constant building. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Tomorrow is something similar, but again, totally different. It's sucking at Scum on Sundays. So Scum's another game I like. It's more heavy on combat and light on the building. So, but it's survival based. There's food and a metabolism system. You need vitamins and minerals, your proteins and your fats, all that kind of stuff. Well, fighting off armed NPCs and zombies. But yeah, it's a super fun one, and I enjoy playing it, but I'm terrible at it, so it makes for a good time. I remember I'm stuck in the dark, but yeah, it should be fun tomorrow. It's another slower paced game, so be a few deaths, stuff to laugh at, probably get jump scared a couple times. Tends to happen. But yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling and go get some food and do some evening things. But thanks for joining in and tuning in and watching, hitting those buttons, the chit chats, everything. Yeah, thanks everyone. Appreciate it. Have yourself a great Saturday evening and Sunday if I don't see yous. But yeah, that's it. That's all. Have yourself a good one, and I will catch you next time. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.